Okay. I had my VPN on, sorry guys. You're not doing good this morning, Triforce, no! Oh, big hugs for you, Triforce. Today's just started. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, what's going to happen is I'm going to restart Guild Wars because it didn't like that very much. We're peeing. I'm back. Yeah, but my VPN was up, so I had to like destroy my VPN. Yeah. 3 days? Oh, man. Alright, well, hopefully, okay, now that I've fucked with it, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to quickly make sure my YouTube live is working, so apologies for this. My YouTube homepage. My YouTube homepage is currently retro cartoons, Robocop long play, and making a chocolate bomb Castella. Emmy, if you're there, do you eat one of these every day? How do you power these like 12-mile walks you go on and like 10-mile runs? You're insane. What is Emmy? Emmy's like Emmy's literally training to be Baki. Okay, well it's almost right. So we've got the right shit. We've got the right title, but we've got the wrong thumbnail. So I can fix that. I can fix that. I'll kill you. No, Karnak, you can't delete your content. No. What about the archivists? Understand the archive, Karnak. No, what are you doing? I'm sorry. Alright. Now we'll change the thumbnail. The thumbnail. Is it in live? Angel, Emmy's immortal, even the gods tremble at presence. I agree, Angel. Kanak, do I know who Stolas is? No, I do not know who Stolas is. I still remember your collabs with Sung Jin Woo. Well, we're having another one tomorrow. Oh, bro, I've got a YouTube viewer. Hello, YouTube viewer. How's it going? Is it L? Is it L? Is it numbers? Is it Vor? Who is my YouTube viewer? Yeah, change you. Thumbnails. Thumbnail. Where's a thumbnail? Where's my Shiver Peak thumbnail? Oh, actually, here it is. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Right, now, if I refresh this. Oh, look at it. Look at it. We're doing double cozy knack. Double cozies. It's Akabara's. Yeah. You'll educate me on Stolas on Thursday. Oh, I'm gonna get educated on Stolas. Lofi, I can't wait to do VR chat with you. It's gonna be super fun. Yeah. You can show me around all the VR chat worlds. Did you guys know it's Halofi's birthday on the 6th of the 7th? No, the 7th of the 6th. The 7th of the 6th. She is a 6-7. Miaridu Nominak. What do you mean Nominak? Alistors, what do you mean Nominak? How the stinky cat? I'm doing well. Bro, I can't show you guys without doxing myself. I can't show you guys without doxing myself. I'm unfollowing. What are you doing? Dog Bones, I'm sorry. Let's have a good stream here, lads. Hello, everyone. Hello, Karnak. Hello, Dog Bones. How's it going? Bloody Dog Bones is unfollowing me. To be fair, it's been several months since I've last played any Doom content, so I would understand if Dog Bones unfollowed me. Why am I not at Arabella? What the fuck did I do? Nah, fair enough. Fair enough, Lofi. Fair enough. What do I think you mean? Alistors, when are we collabing? What the hell? When are you playing a game with me, Alistors? Lads mentioned. Hello, lads. Hello. Are you my lads? Hello, Akabara. Whoa, shit. This is now. Oh man, this is now an Akabara stream.
I don't like that. It can be smaller. Hidden away in the corner somewhere.
Did you see my short today?
Oh, the one where you ate everyone?
Yeah, I need the Shadow of the Colossus music for Akabaras.
As I read your posts.
Aw, thank you.
It's got to.
The new streamer is so cool. I agree, Akabaras is cool. Gaki.
I'm not a new streamer, I haven't debuted yet. I gotta get cancelled before I debut, that's True. What we decided. To prove that you can do it in any order. So hello everyone.
Can you believe Alistors messaged me about a collab? I just didn't fucking respond, I just left him on red. Man, what a douchebag.
You're saying, are you asking if I can believe that you didn't respond to a DM? I don't know if I can believe that.
Unbelievable, right? La la la. Alistors.
Replacement Karnak.
I'm sorry, Alistors. Please DM me again. We'll collab, definitely. Alistors, I never said that sentence. Well, look, Alistors, I said it on your behalf, okay? I can't believe anyone would leave you on red, including me. This is why I don't DM Karnak.
Okay.
Or DM in the first place, true.
If you actually want Karnak, like if you want to reach him, just send him a letter like a regular person.
Yeah, or a fax. I always respond to faxes. I've responded to every fax I've ever gotten.
Angel, I knew you'd ask that. So I specifically made a meal. I'll put an internet share just to prove that I made food.
You know I'm going...
There is a bit of trickery in the wording there because I made food. I didn't eat it.
You know what? I'm going to take the small wins. Good on you, Akabara.
Thank you. Definitely a nutritious meal.
Oh, you got some fruit. You got some white. You got some sticks. It's got the minerals.
The white is actually soap, and the little particles is deodorant I sprayed in there.
Why didn't you make normal people?
Because no one specified on what I had to make. It's been weeks, and you guys just keep saying food.
You're like, you know The Simpsons, where Barney gets a girlfriend, and she's like, I want a single plum suspended in perfume served in a man's hat. That's like what that meal is.
Oh. Yeah, and it was not bad.
You said it didn't eat it.
I say it as my voice gets higher because, yeah, I didn't eat it.
Well, I wouldn't eat it either, so don't blame me. I'll get the letter and forget to write back.
Don't worry, I think the rashes went bad.
Okay, Hellofi, what I'm going to say is everyone is on the same tier as my sister. And I don't always respond to my sister, okay? So you're like family to me.
No. I mean, something tells me like 2-week-old haggis you send in the mail is not going to be healthy.
That doesn't constitute as food. No, Alistors. Look, Alistors. There's a key trick in manipulating people. Okay. Manipulation / persuasion / like convincing.
Reverse psychology.
No. this is better than reverse psychology. Reverse psychology is like a specific trick for limited experience.
Well, you are talking to a contrarian.
Yeah, true. What you want to do is you need to, when you're trying to convince somebody to do something, you need to employ carrot and stick. Because if you just go stick, then like Akabara will never want to talk to you again about food at all, ever. And he'll just like avoid the question and like avoid the conversation. But if you weave carrots into the conversation, where it's like you just praise him and validate him and like say he's a good person, he's more likely to talk to you about food again at like some later date.
There's so much about that wouldn't work towards me.
I know, like it's sort of general. Like you have more specific needs.
Yeah. Yeah, like I like the stick because it's a funny meme.
Yeah, pretty much. That's part of the issue. Why am I teaching you how to manipulate Aki? Seraph safe, because it's all of our jobs to get Aki to eat fucking food.
No, I'm shadow and darkness. There's no caloric intake when Anubis made me.
True. Praise and validation. Don't praise him too much because you just get radishes and perfume. True. Well, I mean, if he eats 2,500 calories worth of radishes and perfume, I'm okay with that.
Heck yeah. I actually think carrots would go real hard. Now you mentioned them.
He just turned 15 the other day. He'll be fine. True, Seraph safe. They messaged Karnak to tell him the other pharaohs died. He forgot to read it. Well, exactly. Like the Egyptian Empire is still going strong, right?
Yeah, right, guys. We're still fighting the Romans, right?
I don't think the Egyptians have fought the Romans.
They had to, because I remember there's that one joke in that animated mummy movie where they were talking about there's only one country that's this advanced and so far superior to us. It must be the Romans.
Egypt participated in the Roman Civil War between Marcus Aurelius and Octavian. But when it was conquered, quote unquote, it was conquered as part of the Ptolemy dynasty.
Apparently they fought in a series of major wars.
Really?
Rome conquered Egypt in 30 BC.
30 BC.
The Battle of Actium.
Bro, I'm just
also the War of Actium. No, but you were completely right about the first one, the war with Octavian.
Yeah, that massive war with Octavian. That's like a pivotal part of their history.
Also, I'm listening to what the Google AI overview says, so who knows how correct that is.
No, probably more correct than me. Like, listen, most of my Egypt knowledge is in the middle of the New Kingdom, around like Ramses III, and a bit of the Old Kingdom. Yes, Seraph safe. That's correct. Cleopatra kind of fought Julius Caesar. She was actually just an ally to Marcus Aurelius. Marcus Aurelius fought Octavian, who's became Augustus Caesar, not Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar is more famous for going north and conquering Britain.
Goody. JJ.
Romans are keeping Aki's food hostage. True.
Well, if they need the food, what am I gonna do? I have a very bad philosophy that is not a choice of philosophy, but it's like if I say no to someone enough times and they keep asking, well, they must just care about the thing more than like my right to say no is. So I should just say yes. And so I gave the Romans my food.
I got lost in your philosophy.
My philosophy basically is I don't stand my ground after saying no enough times, because if they keep asking and say no, then clearly what they want more than me saying no. So I just like weigh the options, like, well, if it'll make them happier, then it would make me feel bad. Then yeah, my philosophy is nagging works because I feel bad and I want the other person to be happy, even if it's like at my own cost.
Okay.
So I gave the Romans my food. That's what I'm saying. Blame Rome.
Somehow all of your philosophies end in you not eating.
Yeah, crazy. My philosophies might change tomorrow, don't worry.
Yeah. Cleopatra fought Julius Caesar all right in the bed. Bam. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because Cleopatra is said to be like Super smexy, but I think that might be put on. Because I think the reason she was the most attractive woman in the world, quote unquote, was more because like
Was the ruler.
well, the nation.
Well,
The nation that she governed was the breadbasket of the world and like one of the world's major trading routes, making her like super rich and important. And like, and that's why like all of the Roman generals sort of wanted to date her, basically.
yeah, I thought there was like one of those facts where it's like Napoleon actually wasn't that short. It was also like Cleopatra was actually pretty ugly.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that she was ugly because she would have been kept away from any sort of work. But the reason the reason I said she might not have been as attractive as possible is because Cleopatra was the product of Ptolemaic incest. The Ptolemy dynasty was very incestuous.
Apparently, she was just relatively plain looking with strong features.
Okay.
According to what they assume historical accounts and shit. She was likely not as striking otherworldly beauty as pop culture suggests.
Yeah.
She, however, possessed an irresistible magnetic charm, sharp intellect, and unmatched charisma.
And Orange Purple, yeah, you're correct. She was exotic by Egyptian standards because she was a Hellene. Because the Ptolemaic dynasty came out of Ozymandias, who was otherwise known as Alexander the Great. I used the Egyptian name before I used the Greek name. Get fucked, history.
Ozymandias?
Ozymandias.
Yeah, that guy from Watchmen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she would have had a big nose, yes. She would have had a big nose and probably high cheekbones.
Oh, wait, are we talking... Is this that VTuber Mia was going on about? Hana? Exactly about
Yuki Hana. LMAO.
At some point, I'm going to start feeling bad when I ever see a clip of this person. I'm like, no, wait, they're a real person. I'm just saying they have a big nose and I'm bullying them. I mean, I'm evil. They have massive nose.
And Seraph Safe, Cleopatra's exact ancestry isn't known because so Ozymandias came down and conquered Egypt and then became pharaoh by right of the oracle. And then what happened is one of his generals, Ptolemy, took over the region as the Ptolemaic dynasty. And Ptolemy basically, his main advantage was that he could pursue the grand strategy of like, leave us the fuck alone and like stay out of the ensuing, there was a war between like Alexander's two other generals. So because Ptolemy stayed out of the war and had a defensive grand strategy, he could basically consolidate his power base inside of Egypt as a legitimate pharaoh. Now the reason, so Ptolemy was 100% a Hellene. He was Greek, but you can't make a dynasty through like Greeks alone, especially at the time. So what they would have done is they mixed Ptolemy's bloodline, like the Hellenic bloodline, with native Egyptians, like to consolidate the power base. So Cleopatra was most likely some mixture of native Egyptian, so native Kemet, and Hellenic. She was not like Nubian, so she definitely wasn't like ochre skinned, like a black as the ace of spades, like Nubian. Definitely not. But she also wasn't like pure Hellenic either. Actually, her ancestry she's an Earthican. Yeah, she is an Earthican. Do they combine it back into one in my tummy? What? Sarah's like, what are you talking about?
They said if they had a banana smoothie, they put into 2 cups. Do they now have 2 banana smoothies? I said yes. And then they said, do they combine back in their stomach? I said no. Because now they are you, so you have none.
What if you have 3 cups?
3 banana smoothie. It's like stick, right?
No.
Break stick, 2 stick.
Let me finish.
Yes.
What if you have 3 cups? 1 cup is empty, 1 cup's a banana smoothie, 1 cup's a strawberry smoothie. And you get a spoon, and spoon by spoon, you you get the like a banana smoothie into the empty cup, and you put the strawberry smoothie into the banana smoothie cup. And you keep doing this until you've replaced the entire banana smoothie with a strawberry smoothie. Do you now have 2 strawberry smoothies and 1 banana smoothie?
No.
What do you end up with?
So you've got an empty cup and you've moved one into one and then one to the other, right?
You have a process. You do this over and over and over again.
So you just keep moving from cups. Well, what do you end up in the cups? That's what matters.
That's what
do we
I'm
just have
you.
a bunch of strawberry banana smoothies?
That's what I'm asking you.
Okay, we might just have a bunch of strawberry banana smoothies. I need a visual example. MS Paint isn't up. I need hands movement at least.
If you eat a frozen banana washed down with some milk, you've had a smoothie.
I don't know. You eat the base parts, do you really get the combined experience? It's like when you have a meal and you're meant to eat the things together and you see someone just eat all of one part and then all the other, and it's like you're not understanding. That's not what the chef wants.
I really feel bad for like people who come in here expecting me to actually play Guild Wars, not like run around doing it just chatting. Where did my dancing monk go?
I haven't moved. Where are you coming to?
I figure while we wait for Karakos, we will explore around Beacon's Perch and Deldrimor Bowl. Why not? Sound good to you?
Yeah. I just follow and heal.
Yeah.
I am simple monk.
You're a monk. Isn't Cleopatra's bloodline so incestuous it just kicks the gene pool back into the cesspool? No, Try, you're not exactly wrong. The Hellenes were incestuous, but sorry, the Ptolemaic dynasty was incestuous. That's where Cleopatra comes from. But she did have intermixture with the native Egyptian slaves and native Egyptian servants, and I think she I think there were like marriages of power between like, because you have to remember Egypt is 2 nations. It's Upper and Lower Egypt, so you always have to consolidate your power base through like marriage within the nation. Did we not hit the cuphead goal? The cuphead? No.
We did hit the cuphead goal.
We did hit the cuphead goal. We did hit the cuphead goal. We're doing cuphead. I'm gonna organize a stream when Alzvieth's like ready to go. And yes, we're gonna do a cuphead until I die.
Until you die.
Until I die. Until I die IRL. None of this dying in game business. That's
okay.
for weakness.
That's what I was hoping that's you, man. I was like, that's gonna be a short stream.
We should get more people.
Oh, for our party?
Yeah.
Sure. You or I the leader?
Oh, I'm the leader.
You're the leader.
We don't need Brawler Hench. Let's get Healer Hench, Ranger Hench, Necro Hench. I'm ready.
What about the Enchanter? What do they do?
Oh, he does reactive stuff, so I'm basically the Enchanter Hench, so you don't need him because whatever he's providing, I'm providing. Oh yeah, absolutely try. That's 100% true. One little known fact is the Cleopatra we know from history is actually Cleopatra the 7th. There were many Cleopatras.
She was part of a clone society?
It's just part of a royal family.
No. We only have those in those foreign kingdoms.
I'm the only connect there is, Seraph Safe. Jesus. We've come so far.
You're not the temple?
Well, I live in the temple.
You know that Joe can be a bit of a glutton.
Yeah.
But it isn't his fault. He's a growing young devourer, and he's got to keep his strength up if he's to help me defend things around here. His favorite food is succulent junipers. They grow north of here, but I can't take him to go get them since I'm on duty. Would you help me out and go get Joe foraging with you?
Yeah.
If you feed him about 10 of the succulent juniper meats, that should be him content for a long while. I thought these were juniper berries. Okay. Yeah, creatures. Look at Joe, he's so cute.
Yeah, Joe's the best. We actually raised Joe, you remember?
Look.
We're the reason Joe exists. One of the quests in Priascalon.
Wait.
Well, one of the quests in Priascalon was to get a devour egg for Old Mac.
Oh yeah, I remember doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I remember that. Getting the egg. I didn't remember a baby wanted him. And I was like, okay. Also, I didn't realize they were a hive mind, and I've always wanted to be a hive mind.
Cleopatra's the species
it'd be
name.
so much nicer to just be like bees, just a swarm of bees.
Yeah.
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 Bees.
Bees.
That's just actual cool news.
Yeah. What's your cool news, Alistors? I want to know what your cool news is. I want to know what the cool news is.
Me and someone are planning on when they can come down and visit me. We'll go bowling and out eating and drinking and nerd stuff.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone likes nerd stuff. Except for lamos.
Purple Orange is doing some nerd stuff. They're getting some 3D prints out while in their underwear.
Oh shit, yeah.
Unless the 3D prints are in their underwear and they 3D print in it. I don't know. One or the other.
I got some life developments actually.
Ooh, what's up?
I am cleaning out my garage finally.
Let's go.
So let's say to understand, like I downsized from a 4-bedroom house to like a bachelor's apartment, right? And I stored like all of my stuff in my garage, and then my dad left us, which I emptied out his 2-bedroom apartment into like the same garage. Mm-hmm. So just to give you an idea, my garage is chockers. It is full. There is no room left in this garage. Okay.
I imagine like a Storage Wars locker at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a Storage Wars locker. I'm finally cleaning it out. I'm throwing out.
Yeah.
I'm throwing out all nostalgia. I'm throwing out all basically everything that's not a video game. Old electronics.
Or Mortal Ties.
I'm keeping my Mortal Ties. I like my Mortal Ties. But video games, electronics, and books. I'm keeping that. And then I'm throwing out like my excess kitchen stuff, the stuff that's like super old, all my duplicate stuff. So I had like 4 picnic baskets. So now I only have 1 picnic basket.
The many picnics.
For the many picnics I go on, yeah. Now I have 1 picnic basket. I just kept the best one. Hello, Kaida Faye, how's it going?
Yeah.
Speaking of my garage, Kaida Faye's the one who helped me pack it. Is it full of marshmallows?
Let's go.
Not quite enjoying trouble.
No, he ate all of those ones. That's part of the cleaning.
Yeah, oh thank you, Kaida Faye. Where's Joe? Did we lose him?
Maybe he's busy eating these succulent junipers.
Yeah, maybe. I can't see his
Where is
corpse.
Joe? So not like we ever let him die, right? We raised him from a baby. I'm just checking if he's for some reason back at the NPC.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, so there's now like a bunch of crap like out on the street, but there's a garbage man coming tomorrow morning to pick up the first round of stuff. I found my Warhammer figurines.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
What army is
Old
it?
World Dwarves. I always meant to paint them, but I never did.
Fantasy then?
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking, because I thought what would be cool is if I set up like a little workshop for myself in the garage, I can like make stuff, so I can I can paint all my Warhammer armies and like post pictures for you guys and stuff. No, Joe's not here.
That'd be cool. Yeah, he's not old Mac. I'm just gonna talk to old Mac. Are you gonna give us a second Joe?
No. Like, how's Joe? Is he going well? It's like,
I really miss Joe. I hope I see him soon.
bigger paint stream? Maybe Triforce, maybe. I'm not saying no. I also found
Rat model number 2.
I had a really good camera as well, so I'm like, man, why do I have this really good camera? What the fuck is this? And I bought
Your many past lives.
yeah, my past lives exactly. I bought some boxes as well because comic book magazines are like really finicky because like if you store them any way other than like a comic book box, they get bent and dusty in like various ways.
Yeah.
So I bought a bunch of comic book boxes. So I'm like, I'm ready to go. Store all my comic books properly.
Yeah.
Organize all of my shit. Not have stuff coming out of my ears.
Are those boxes because you're potentially going to get new ones as well, or just your current ones? Do we just rezone?
No, I think we just keep going. No, we'll just kill these succulent junipers.
Oh, because we just need the meat, right?
Yeah, we just need the meat.
You will enjoy death, I assure you. I've heard what they call me. What a waste of their final words.
Ha 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 ha.
How many meats do we need?
I think we need 10 total.
Okay.
We've got 2. Yeah, I think you picked up a few as well. There's plenty we can get
Yeah,
though, so like we can just. You need some better lighting in the garage. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But no, once I have the next stage of my garage cleaned up, once I have that all cleaned up,
Be ready to fill it up again.
no, well, I wanna. I think what I really want is I just want somewhere that's away from my computer room, like where I can hang out and make stuff. I think that's what I'm really looking for.
Yeah. Separate space.
Yeah, separate space, exactly.
It's like for the mental divide almost.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
Of like what you do.
I spend my morning basically making content, and then my afternoon I want to do stuff as well.
Yeah.
They call me Bara Aki. My alternate good twin. Better Highlander. you Are you Highlandering Alistors?
Is Alistor Baraki?
Well, he said they call me Baraki.
I guess, yeah. That's what they call you, Alistor. There's nothing I could say that you wouldn't twist into something sus, so I'm gonna leave it there. But you'll be Highlanded, I swear. I swearsies.
Yeah.
It'll happen. You bunny boy. No, you can't, Alistair. You're too small.
Another cool thing's happened today is I've almost finished my first track.
Ooh, music? Is it a solo one, or was it the one you were mentioning with Mukia?
Yeah, it's the one with Mukia. Yeah, I've almost got the instrumental down. So
that's so cool.
Hopefully we'll actually have an audio file produced by me and Mukia that I can be proud of, and we can I have to decide what to do to turn it into a video though, because I don't know, like, do I hire a music guy and give him a bunch of art assets? Is that what I do, or how do I make an MV? It
depends. You upload Karnak model.exe and throw in one of the pre-made dances. I don't know, man.
Listen, I don't.
It depends what it's about, because there's so many different ways you can do a music video.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking. Well, actually, when I think about the music videos I've seen from Cinder and Bao, what they normally do is they have like a live 2D animation that they make for the MV, and the rest of it is literally just like the song is fully subtitled with like really cool like words that pop up on the screen and stuff.
Oh yeah, you could do it like if you've seen those old Nightcore videos where it's like pretty much just a live 2D with like a couple frames, almost like your starting soon screen. But then you have like some sort of beat or visual indicator of like the waveform that goes to it, and it's usually just light effects and lyrics. Because that stuff you can sync pretty easily in a video editing software. Stacey says, I think you need art from an artist, animator for the video, mixer, and all else to music. I think they're doing all the music.
Yeah, no, I'm the mixer.
Karnak's like talented or something.
Say that after you've seen the video.
I'm sure I will.
I do,
but in private to Mukia.
Yeah, true. I do really like the I like the instrumental so far. I think the instrumentals come a long way.
So cool you make music.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm a massive Bard fan. But my core traits, I just really like Bards, man.
It takes a certain level of chutzpah to come up against a dragon with a lute. It just feels
I'm not the biggest fan of laying with dragons, that kind of bard, but just like any artistic expression, it's so cool humans can do it. They're able to express themselves
absolutely
in such abstract manners and then make it into this actual form we can receive. It's crazy. It's like actually being able to translate your thoughts.
Louis from Face Connect sometimes record the take of it with the VTube model. Replace the audio with the studio version.
Oh, so it has you lip syncing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'd probably do that for Mukia because she's the because Mukia will be the headline singer. My vocals aren't as strong.
Ooh, that's cool, Jay. Do you find any interesting things about it? There's this one old man on YouTube.
Yeah.
I can't think of his actual name, but he just makes covers of all these songs, but like almost like Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt. He does it to like every single song. Like everyone's just like this like slow sort of sad version of it.
Yeah.
I kind of been really digging it lately. He's got a whole variety of different things. Jay might make one before she does a karaoke stream. Orange Purple says, there's also people that do like storyboards to music. Doing full animation is expensive unless you want to slop it up.
Yeah, well, look, I don't think there's any benefit to doing full animation, because like, I'm proud of it, but I ain't that proud of it, okay? This isn't me doing a perfect rendition of like Chopin 10-1, which is like, or like fucking Liebestraum, which is, you know, super difficult, meaningful to me, and I've wanted to do it for years, sort of thing.
That makes me think of a question I want to ask you, which is now getting tangented because Karako sent me something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be here soon.
Yeah.
Is it true that a majority of those old songs, like old piano songs and stuff, for the most part, the layman's like me wouldn't have heard how it's properly played because they wouldn't have used anything close to a modern piano for all the sounds. So it sounds like almost completely different in a way. Not completely different, like it's obviously the same song, but like the actual sound of the piano thing would be a lot different to what we're used to.
It's a lot different to music nerds. For lay people, not as much.
Okay.
So basically, on a forte piano, the sound is more tinny. Is a good way I can sort of describe it.
Yeah, that was what was coming to my mind from the one time I've heard something like that.
Yeah. One of the more interesting things I think about the old pianos, as opposed to the ones we have now, is before we had the standard key sizes, because everything about a piano's like key layout is standard. Like, there's nothing like. There's a way that the instrument looks and feels and fits, basically, and that's like a standard piano.
Yeah, that makes it a piano.
Yeah, that's what makes it a piano. Back in Chopin's day, that didn't exist. And Chopin, when you play Chopin's piano, had thinner keys.
So it would have just been so different as a player.
Yeah, well, what that does is, because Chopin 10-1, one of the big difficulties in Chopin 10-1 is you have to do something called an extended arpeggio, where the extension is when the adult human male hand fits comfortably on an octave, like 8 keys from C to C, right?
Okay.
An extension is when instead of going from C to C, you have to go from C to E. So you have to extend you extend the hand out. And Chopin 10-1 is basically like a rapid series of extended octaves, of extended arpeggios. And that would have been easier on Chopin's piano than on a modern piano.
With the less extension.
Yeah, exactly.
How much would your muscle memory start like screwing you over, for like a better word?
Immediately.
If you tried to use
immediately.
Okay.
Immediately.
Welcome back, Doc Bones.
That's why they said.
No, you printed failures, Orange Purple.
That's literally why they standardized it, because yeah, it's just all the piano makers got together and said, well, this is just immediately shit. So yeah, we have to standardize this. It was one of the standardizing instruments was happened much earlier than you think it did. It happened in like the 1700s. But one of the interesting things is like, so there's a maker who made a non-standard piano, and he made it because obviously one of the problems of pianism is that women have smaller hands than men, and so women are more prone to like hand cramps and carpal problems than men are, right?
Because they have to overextend and stretch more.
Yeah, exactly. And like when you're in a piano exam, the pianist will your piano instructor will literally take your hand, measure how long it is, and then like they'll cross out notes to say, okay, you don't have to play these notes because it's just impossible for you to play it and sound good. But when this guy made the non-standard piano, he had a female concert pianist like play it, and like she fucked with it. She fucked it up immediately. Like she couldn't play it, but she was amazed because like she'd never actually seen her hand naturally fit an extended interval before.
That's cool.
Yeah. Because she could say like I could theoretically learn to play this, and then like I could just play like all the songs I've always wanted to play perfectly without without having to cheat with the pedal or jump or something.
It's kind of like if you did a more efficient keyboard. It's like keyboard being the computer keyboard layout instead of the usual QWERTY. Like it'd be really annoying and you'd fuck up so much at the start, but eventually it would just feel a lot better, I imagine.
Got some stir-fried noodles, says Doc Bones. You gotta make ramen dishes. Every time you pick up some packets of instant ramen, you cook. I'm not Doc Bones, I am Chef Bones.
Yeah.
There's also people that'll do storyboards to music going full on. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that one. About 2/3 of your stuff is gone or trouble, I'm sorry. Jay Mithra, I'll make a cover with you. Absolutely. We're in AE Productions, we're a collab team, you know?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I gotta make the meeting on Sunday. I gotta make the meeting. AE cover, let's go. Absolutely.
So wait, we're gonna get a J Mithria cover before we get a J Mithria karaoke stream? Or do we need the karaoke as warm up? Chorus of Croissants?
Chorus of Croissants.
Be honored to join Puffer and a Croissant. Dude, I potentially get to see Puffer today. Yippee.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I mean, we're gonna play Subnautica.
Oh, I see what you did, because you used the word C, because you're playing Subnautica.
Yeah.
Absolutely intentional. Monomon Dreams VT, 20 stream streak, how's it going, Monomon Dreams VT? Speaking of Monomon Dreams, what the fuck is Nimbus Nimby? I ain't seen her on recently.
Well, you know, ever since the incident.
No, the collab with Karnak, she's like destroyed now. Never come back online again. I'm like, oh man.
Destroyed.
Hello,
Are you redeem soon?
Have I had anything to drink recently, Monomon? I had a Coke Zero recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling hydrated. But Monomon Dreams and Nimbus Nimby are like linked in my mind because that's where I met Monomon from Nimbus Nimby. But like she could have like a terrible falling out with Nimbus Nimby, and I'll just still associate them forever.
See, I've been thinking about that, Jay, because like how Karnak set it up last time. And I was wondering, because since then, I've done karaoke off-stream with like Eliza and Corrupted.
Yeah.
And we just used like a VR chat world that synced it all up for us. So I'm wondering, like, is it just easier to just like do it in VR chat or one of those free apps that just have karaoke already? I guess the main limitation would be if it had your songs. But that might just be an easier way to set it up, potentially. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure, because my setup's really complicated. Like relatively speaking, because I think I had to stream your Discord and you guys are streaming your music to me basically. That's more or less how it works.
But if
but like
Jay is just doing personal karaoke, you might be able to just play YouTube. So
yeah, absolutely. But the problem with my setup is you can't do duets.
Yeah, because it would be out of sync.
So yeah, it's out of sync.
We also had to get like a virtual cable for it to work.
Oh man, I feel so bad making you guys do that shit. It's so difficult. Is this?
I still use it. In fact, I gave them a $5 one-off donation.
Shit, yeah. Well, like once you set it up, you're fine. It's just like the need to set that crap up. It's just so annoying.
Yeah. I was like, I'm using it enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've used $5 to have it. That's whatever their real currency is, and it's like 20 cents. Good Australian dollar dues.
But yeah, definitely the easiest way to do it, to do karaoke is just like sing by yourself with YouTube karaoke playing for you. The issue you run into these days is actually more that like Twitch doesn't necessarily like karaoke anymore. So you're like the best way to do karaoke, if you're going to do it, is learn to play the ukulele. And you don't need to learn much. You just need to learn like 4 chords. But learn to play the ukulele and just play the ukulele and like sing over the ukulele. That's the best way to do karaoke, unironically.
When you say Twitch doesn't like it, you mean their auto detect system on the instrumentals?
Yep.
Okay. And Jay, doing a recording should be exactly the same output as streaming for OBS. Just make sure they're not tied. Sometimes it's like if you press one, it does both. I think that's mainly just for the streaming side.
Because yeah, basically if you're singing over ukulele, there's no way for Twitch to say you're not doing a cover. It's like, listen.
All my Tiny Tim songs I was going to sing to.
No problem. Man, Delgemore Bowl is quite the area.
That's big. And no Joe to be found.
I'm wondering when I'll collab with Doc Bones. I'll collab with you on Monday.
You club again.
Look, Mike.
He's gotten a taste of the knack.
My collab schedule is actually open right now.
Whoa.
I should be closing my collab schedule at some point to play some sort of RPG because I want to do a deep dive into an RPG like I did for Chrono Trigger.
Is it going to be Octopath, or are you thinking of an older game?
I was thinking of I want to do Octopath, yeah. I was also thinking of the game that has escaped my mind.
Happens to me all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm not on.
It's
fucking,
Wolfie.
Why is that happening to me? It should happen to me. Adelburn? No, Adelburn's the name of the king in Guild Wars. It's a blobber RPG. It's a first-person blobber RPG. It looks really cool. It's in the style of Might and Magic, and they have like a full world you can explore. And there's 3 games in the series. Amalon? Ammonite? It's 28 months sub anniversary! Wolfie Morika, what the hell? She's giving us those cutest emotes.
Cockbone's a generous doctor.
You're not going to Macadamia's redeem.
Sparing Wolfie. Now she won't have to hear Macadamia.
Yeah, exactly. Doc Bones is a nice.
No, she'll never hear anyone say Macadamia on stream.
Stabby Marco returns. Have you seen Emmy's like pedometer recently?
Yeah, dude.
Is Emmy literally fucking Bucky?
There's a chance. There might actually be a chance. That's so. It's like 30k steps every single day.
Like a 12-mile walk. Do you know how long that is in Australian kilometers?
Like 50.
Exactly. Bucky, Seraph say. Bucky the Grappler is an anime about like becoming strong, and everyone's like super muscular and like mega athletic, and they'll like kill each other basically.
Fun fact, Moist Critical voices in the dub for one of the minor characters.
Oh really? You feel like you're never stopping, yeah. Well, you are Steffi Morocco.
Steppy Morocco? Yeah, it's hard to compete with a Steppy Morocco.
Yeah.
Like, literally no name. Steppy Forest.
The highest you got recently was 17k.
Or Steppen.
Oh yeah, so Sarah, when I said fucking, I meant like, she is emphasis like Bucky. I wasn't saying she was having sex with Bucky. That would be sussy. And I ain't
This is a say-so. Nihon okay.
I ain't a sussy Morocco.
That forest is in another land.
Yeah. You don't do that level of walking for sometimes for work. Yeah, well, hey, look, Amy's doing it for the love of the game as far as I know.
I think she's doing it to try and keep up with her niece,
Doesn't she have a...
who's 5 years old and running marathons.
Doesn't she have like a fun run or something coming up that she's training for?
I think they might have already done that, but there's surely going to be another, yeah.
You should somewhere you could try my cooking. Not to sound full of yourself, but it's amazing. That's awesome, Doc Bones. Listen, send all food items to Akabaris, and I'll make sure he eats it.
Yeah, I got to test it for poison after all.
Exactly.
Can't I get poisoned? No offense, we just don't trust doctors in this household. Hey, you broke your record, Orange Purple?
31k steps. Jesus. Bro, an animal mask for 5 icy humps. Sick one.
He's got nothing to exchange here for me.
I get a costume mark of 5 Shiver Peak mains. Oh, nice. I can actually afford it.
If there's even a
Illusion magic
single
plus
apple in
1.
your home, I'm never cooking for you again. I feel like there's something I'm missing
bro.
there. Some backstory.
This is, I've been running around on no armor, haven't I? Because all my armor's like 7. And then this costume mask is armor 27. That's so funny.
Yeah, and 27's not even the good amount of armor. Me out here as the healer trying to make you feel like you have armor.
Yeah, I know. I could just make your life so much easier, but I'm just choosing not to.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Ah, there is deep lore. But we're just living in a tomato society, the optimal fruit.
Well, I do like my tomatoes.
It's all good.
Time for a tactical cold shower. Man, like showers are the best.
Yeah, they're pretty dope.
Yeah, I love like, you know, a hard day's working and then you have a nice long shower. It's so good. You just feel so clean.
Fresh and so clean.
Refreshing, so clean. Yeah. Yeah.
Winter. Create a level 4 spirit for creatures in its range. Oh yeah? Fimbulwinter is upon us.
The
League
Fimbulwinter.
of Legends items spotted.
Ragnarok is just around the corner. Ragnarok. Actually, Thor is there's an old DOS game called Thor, and it's free on Steam at the moment. Because the developer like recompiled it and re-released it for Windows.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was thinking I played through because I played through the first 2 episodes, I think, but I don't think I played the third one. I remember having a lot of fun with it anyway when I was a kid, so why not, says I.
Yeah, it'd be cool to check it out again. Did you say live service games aren't retro, even if they're like 20 years old?
Oh, you know, it's hard because I'd call EverQuest retro. And I'd call like Need for Speed, like Need for Speed Most Wanted is retro, but I don't know if Need for Speed Most Wanted is live service.
I was wondering, because you know it's an RPG, and you don't know any of the new lore of World of Warcraft.
True.
Also retro.
True. Well, I've in order to play World of Warcraft, I have to resolve myself to play through all of Warcraft, right? So I'm actually starting a Warcraft run on Friday because I finished Zelda, right?
Yeah.
So my next game is going to be Warcraft 1 because I've got Warcraft 1.
So are you going for the Alliance, or are you going Ooga Booga Brain Horde?
I think for Warcraft, the Horde is more interesting than the Alliance units-wise. So I was gonna play Horde in Warcraft 1.
Know thy enemy and all.
Yeah. I love this little hot spring. It's quite nice.
Arabella gets it. The Horde is Ooga Booga.
The Ooga Booga Horde.
All those edgy kids picking Horde, invading our land. You can take the gnomes though. Don't make mixing fry in your gut. But it's your chef noodles. I must have poisoned it. See, this is why we need a royal poison taster.
As for World of Warcraft, I'm not sure how it works because I know there's like there's retro servers you can play on.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to play classic.
Yeah. But I don't know if a classic character is transferable to retail. I don't think it is.
They are not.
Yeah.
They are not. They're separate. You can time walk previous campaigns now in modern.
Well, what I'd want to do is
Which lets you play
I want to do the classic questing experience, right? Because most of the old World of Warcraft game was actually like the questing experience. Like the raiding was a even though people talk about the raiding a lot, like the raiding is really just a small part on top of the like at the very end of the game. It's not like the main experience.
I also don't. I think it also depends on what circ you're on, because I feel like the PvP and PvEers are so separate. Like I never hear of anyone talk about raiding, unless they're like talking about some meme.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can time walk the
You
old
okay, you Doc Boys?
campaigns.
Jesus.
I don't mean the dungeons. You can do those, but I mean like you can time warp and play it like as if it was on release. I believe the question.
Yeah. Okay. But like you can't play pre-kata, right? Like that's impossible.
I don't. I assume Kata would probably be like the first time walking they'd have. I'd have to.
Yeah, because Kata changed the entire landscape.
Yeah, I think Classic's even at Wrath of the Lich King now. But it's definitely Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah, but aren't there multiple classics though? Like I think they have a couple classics where it's like on all the patches.
Oh, I thought they only had one. Classic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, if I started playing World of Warcraft, that'd be the end of me for any other content. So, I think I would also be rebranding into a World of Warcraft streamer.
Tempting.
I'd lose my variety audience. I'd lose my variety audience and become a WoW streamer.
Is it really that devouring?
I mean, it can be. I don't know though. It's because I don't like locking into one game, but like World of Warcraft is it's fun, but it's a lot, you know.
Yeah, I feel like with most MMOs, not all MMOs.
Like one of the reasons that
They feel like such commitments.
one of the reasons I like Guild Wars is it's a lot lower commitment. Like you can just like commit to logging on and doing an area, or like doing a couple of missions, and like that's it for the night. And there's so
I guess you can technically do that by doing like each zone. You do a zone a night sort of thing,
well,
and do the quest lines in there.
That's what I was thinking of doing. Like if I was going to do World of Warcraft.
I just have so much nostalgia for that game.
Yeah, me too, me too. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in doing the, you know,
Endgame
rating, yeah. Because I've done an endgame rating a couple times. I was like right up to date with like the current content, and like on the top tier rating guild and stuff. I'm like, yeah.
Well, it's pretty cool.
I was like comparing item levels with other shamans on the servers. Like, who's the best shaman? What do they have? What are their enchants? What are their inscriptions? I'm trying to squeeze out that like fucking 2 more DPS to make myself feel like I'm not wasting my time.
Yeah, it's like World of Warcraft has evolved to such a point where it's like the excels and stuff that you set up for efficiency is base requirement now.
Yeah.
It's gotten to the point where it's like it's similar to like League of Legends, where it's more an instrumental game where like skill is such a requirement that if you're not good at the game, you're doing a social faux pas. It's like why in League, if you're not good at the game, people rage at you and they feel like they're allowed to.
Yeah.
It's because it's a social faux pas to be bad at the game. Because there's an expected goal that you're all working towards and an expected knowledge. And to not know, like, be doing that center-line goal is just... It's rude.
Yeah, well,
it's rude to be bad at the game.
And you're like wasting people's time as well, like in League of Legends. Cause, like,
yeah, exactly. And same with WoW if it's a raid.
Yeah. I think especially if it's a mythic raid, I don't think people feel that bad in looking for raid per se.
People get so mad in looking for raid finder.
Really?
And they get so pissed if every random doesn't have like mods installed to tell you exactly how to do everything.
But it's fucking raid finder, man.
It's one of those things where it's like there's raids where effectively going left or right is the exact same enemies, exact same amount of time, but if everyone does not go right, people will lose their shit because they're just used to going right every time they go there.
Jesus.
Like, it's gotten really bad in how expected you know the knowledge. And like I was saying, like the Excel and all that base requirements from like the early days of WoW, where it's like, this is just if you're really extreme into it, is like expected at this point. And with every change...
Hello, Luca, lol, how's it going? Good to see you, Luca, lol.
I think a big part of it is because WoW is so like mod or add-on heavy nowadays. Like when it first came out, it was like they didn't even know what extent an add-on or a mod would really do to a client.
Yeah.
But now it can do so much that it's raised the like expectation, everything. It's like original League of Legends, where it's like it was a skill to be able to time every single jungle buff in your head. And now it's just information that's there, so now it's always expected you know. Because it can be so easily accessible.
I'm doing good. You know the weird thing about like playing jungle in League of Legends when I finally did it?
What is it?
I didn't realize that like junglers are actually like underleveled and weak until they get ganks. Because my entire experience with junglers is like I'm busy about to kill some dude in lane, and then Kane comes out of nowhere and fucking curb stomps me and gets a double kill, kills my mid laner, and then starts dabbing on my corpse for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it also depends on how efficiently they're getting like more than just their own jungle and the extra objectives. But yeah, they can end up being weak if they're not like
more jugglers.
Doing a little bit of attacks. Jugglers? Wait, can we have jugglers in this game?
Everyone can always use more jugglers.
Jugglers I always see as like a roaming support. It's Olsen. Where's Joe? Where's Joe?
Aiden's gone on to the ice caves to scout the wave to take the refugees through. Master Seeker Nathaniel awaits you in Griffin's mouth. So the one jungle you paid in Dota, he had a button that ate a jungle creep and gave you their abilities.
Heck yeah. He's also just Satan. I haven't been normal league in so long.
Yeah, I don't. For me, I fell out of love with the game when I started playing Cozy SMP, basically.
Why is that?
What do you mean?
Well, why do you think Cozy SMP made you fall out? I don't even know if it was the direct made you fall out of love, but why do you think that was the replacement? Just because it was something to spend time with friends with? Because, like, to me, the games are quite different niches.
Yeah, well, I actually had some feedback when I was playing both Minecraft and League that, like, it's very rare for people to play both.
Okay.
And it is, because, like, I assumed when so originally the community night on Monday was meant to be a voting system where people would vote for the community night, and, like, I'd play that. Because the point of community night is I play with my community.
Yeah.
What?
But I guess if you're doing one or the other, you have different communities that are gonna be biasly voting almost.
Well, what I was expecting to happen was that, like, I had Inferno plus crew, and then a bunch of people who like League of Legends. So I thought I'd always get voted League of Legends, right? Mm-hmm. But what happened instead was the Cozy crew would always vote, and the League of Legends people just wouldn't vote, even though there were more League of Legends people. So I'd end up playing Minecraft. And then after like,
I guess because
after like 3 or 4 weeks of Minecraft, the League of Legends people just stopped coming. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I guess. I guess because like I feel like the Minecraft people were more almost integrated in the Discord where the voting was happening.
I think so, yeah.
Because there's also like a bit more setup and interaction that's needed to get into Minecraft compared to League.
The other issue,
hey, characters.
You can have more people in playing Minecraft with you in comparison.
I was about to say that.
So I was about to say
four
people
voting.
4 people voting to play with you versus like 10, 15 people that's going, hey, let's all jump on and play Minecraft.
Absolutely.
So
yeah. Also the lower bar of entry to just like Minecraft's a lot chiller. There's also that little bit of pressure of like, oh, I'm going to be like, especially if it's like, you know, the 7 people, it's like, oh, I'm one of the people that's playing. I've got to be like good enough in League.
Yeah, and like if you have
especially if it's like on stream.
If you have more than 4 friends, League gets a bit awkward because remember, like near the end of League of Legends, I had this team picker system where like I'd shuffle people into different teams so that we could all play together. But it doesn't. It's not the best system.
Yeah.
Whereas obviously in Minecraft, yeah, we just all fucking play. Like no wackadoodles. All right, let's port back to Ballers Pass and pick up our friend Karakos Arcanos. Hello, Karakos.
hello, how are you?
I'm good.
That's good. How are you guys? How's chat? Hope they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
They're behaving.
They're behaving.
We're porting to Beacon's Perch.
Beacon's Perch. Okay.
You're so right, Orange Purple. If you have more than 4 friends, my steak being too juicy and my lobster too buttery. With too many friends, it's such a problem.
True. Minecraft people want more passionate about Minecraft. I don't think that's true, Orange Purple. I think League of Legends people are more passionate about playing League of Legends
The crack addicts.
than yeah.
Yeah, we're like... We like putting salt in our wounds, us League of Legends players.
Well, the thing is, Caracos, you were one of the League players, and you kept playing Minecraft with me. So I'm like, oh well.
Well, maybe because he just wanted to play with you.
Well, because
Yes, that is...
well, yeah, because but
yeah,
also
actually,
like the difference is if I play Minecraft, then I can play with Caracos and his wife. If I play League of Legends,
Yeah.
like I'm just playing with Caracos. Not that I hate playing with Caracos. Obviously, I was just you know what I mean, Caracos.
Just characters.
Just Caracos. Ugh.
Yeah, we're to the wrong place.
Well, I understand the predicament that you're in as well.
It was Bolus Pass, you said, right?
No, I meant Beacon's Perch. I just Bolus Pass is the mission. I meant the Beacon's Perch. After the Frostgate.
Yeah, I see Canis and Mysterio.
Yeah.
Before I invited Canis to the party, I quickly kicked that Rainer. I was like, I'm not cheating on you with other rangers. I'm sorry.
Maybe Paul says
Did she at least-
Haracophobia.
Did she at least have a pet?
No, she didn't. She's look. Rainer's an inferior archer to my boy Canis Waffle. Okay.
Yeah, what a fake ranger.
Yeah.
That's because I have the waffles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, you can get waffles from like fully made waffles. Like they know what they're doing. You get fully made waffles, and like right next to the waffles is the maple syrup from Woolies. So I'm like, oh, these guys know how to tempt. They know how to tempt a man.
It's so convenient.
Yeah, they've got everything there for a delicious breakfast.
Yeah.
Radishes, some perfume, some water from the tap. Ooh.
Now I feel like waffles. I've had a night.
Well, what's your night? How are you?
Yeah.
Pretty good. I had a good drive from like Brisbane and all that, but like I had to stay back at an hour behind work because I had to deal with a complaint
Oh,
and and there was sales involved in that complaint.
yeah.
And so that made me late for my Taekwondo class. Like 45 minutes, like about 45 minutes late.
Oh,
So I had only
gross.
like
Yeah.
40 minutes with my students. I at least had one of my students step up and took the class, and he did really well, actually.
That's good.
Big kudos to him. But
Was he a black belt? How old was he?
he's an adult,
Okay.
and he was a blue belt
Okay.
because my highest belts are blue belts in my club,
Yeah, gotcha.
in my branch. But I walked in straight into someone after dealing with a complaint. I walked in with a kid having a small injury because he was doing wrist releases and he didn't get out of the wrist grab that properly, that he felt a little bit of pain in his head, and so immediately I had to crack one of the instant ice packs. Parents looked around as I cracked it because I cracked it with velocity because I'm thinking, oh shit. But he was okay. It's just a little twinge in his hand.
Yeah.
It's just a small nerve. But yeah, so late, and then had to fill out paperwork for that, and then got grading in 2 weeks' time. Exciting for my students, but means a lot of paperwork for me. Yeah. But yeah, And so that paperwork made me get late to you guys, and I was like, no, must game.
That's okay.
Look, that's okay. We're Karakos, we're here to be your friends. There's nothing else to do now except have fun, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready to slay.
All right, let's have fun.
And make waffles if you want some.
Dude, he's Canon's Waffle. It's in the name. And that's how I lost a student as in before, right?
A small wrist injury, but yes, he didn't make it.
Small wrist injury. Just the student disintegrates, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Where's the Shunlight chest? Is it over here?
It's above me. Like the hill above me.
Oh yeah, I got it. Also, I finally figured out the name of that game I was thinking of before. That starts with an A. Legend of Amberland. It's the Blobber RPG.
Oh, I think I've heard you mention it before. Amberlam. Oh, Black Betty. Amberlam.
Whoa, Black Betty, Bambalam. Black Betty was a child, Bambalam.
Amber Lamb is a relatively common name. There are several professionals and students with the exact name. I think they've misunderstood on Google.
A-M-B-E-R, Amber, Land.
Yeah. Ooh, it's a whole series.
Yeah, there's 3 games in it. Like, and they released the 3rd game recently, so that's what sort of made me interested in it.
Yeah,
It's
so
on Steam.
Brighter Refugees.
Yes, we are. Well, we've already done that one, but like yeah, we'll do it with you, because yeah. So this is the thing that's going to take us to Kreider, I think, because after Griffin's Mouth, so we're going into Deldrimor Bowl. So before you got here, Karakos, we basically just explored Deldrimor Bowl. But I think when we take the refugees into Griffin's Mouth, I think the next zone we go into is literally Kreider. So we're actually getting to Kreider today. We're finally at the candy factory, guys. We're at the candy factory. We're going to Kreider.
So Shiver Peaks only has 2 missions?
Yeah, it's very short. No, the reason Shiver Peaks feels longer than it is because the journey from there's a huge Yaxbend is a fairly big questing hub for one, so there's a bunch of quests around here, and Shiver Peaks is normally the first place you start like turbo dying because the pulls are a little bit harder because the party size is bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah, after 2 missions, you go to Beacon's Perch, and then you make your beeline straight to Kreider. So, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Distracted and excited. Divinity Original Sin 2's on sale.
Oh, sick one.
Nice.
Kreider is a pretty significant quest hub, though. So I think we spend a lot. We spend a long time in Kreider and a long time in Maguma. From memory.
Love these names.
Yeah.
Mr. Maguma.
Aki still doesn't believe me that these are real names. I think because
He just says stuff, bro.
we went through we went to Lorna's Pass. We don't want Lorna's Pass. We want the other one.
Oh, we went the wrong way. Yeah.
I love the names because it's like, I don't know. When I was younger, it was like, oh, no, names have to have meaning and purpose. And then, like, as I got older and older, it's like, they just name a place like Oregano, Oregano or something. Or it's just like something as a DM, like, they're like, oh, so what's that place over there? And you're like, oh, Magoo.
Magoo.
Yes.
Absolutely. I kind of like Guild Wars names because a lot of the Guild Wars names, they're named after like explorers of the place and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, Akabara, this time we can't let Joe die.
Crunch. Well, we just give him all the food immediately.
I've only got 7 seeds. So
I just gave him mine.
okay, did you have
And it wants me to return to Master Samberlin for my reward.
okay.
I'm following anyway. Because Waffles is waffling.
Oh, actually, I've completed the Hungry Devour as well.
Did that do it for everyone just then?
Maybe.
Running up because I don't want Waffles to get hurt.
I don't want Waffles to get hurt
Poor
either.
Wolf. Some refugees over there, a bunch of corpses of refugees.
Yeah, definitely. If I was doing World of Warcraft content, I definitely want to do one area per night sort of thing. Because if you do one area per night, then you can map out how long it's going to take you, like as a content creator.
Yeah, that makes sense. I really love the exploration in that game and little like nooks and crannies of little weird stuff.
Oh yeah, me too, me too.
Okay, I guess we're talking about World of Warcraft again. It's a retro game, you know.
It is a retro game. That is true.
Especially if you're playing the first game, like they have segmented it so that way you can just play the original retro.
It's not as it's not exactly what I want. But
It's not like
yeah, you are right. You are right.
like original WoW before Cataclysm, and then you move as Cataclysm happens, sort of thing, and updates. It's not that sort of adventure. You're like sort of experiencing through it.
I mean, part of the fun of being in the pre-catapatch and stuff was like going through it with everybody else on the server, which is more difficult. Which is a difficult experience to replicate.
There are some areas where you talk to an NPC and it time walks the entire zone to like pre an event and then post an event if you want it, and you get all the old quests and stuff as well. So I know you can swap between the Night Elves having a home and Night Elves not having a home.
That's cool.
As I cry every time I see my tree in flames. Fuck you, Horde. Even though it's technically not the Horde of Sylvanas' Horde, but you know, it's Horde. Name basically, am I right? I can find you were all Horde players.
I was half Horde, half Alliance. I did a lot of my early questing in Horde, and then I switched over to Alliance for Wrath of the Lich King, and then I was Horde again for Cataclysm. And then I think, what did I do for Warlords of Draenor? I don't even remember. Bro, Warlords of Draenor was such a...
That whole campaign.
I really...
Oh, this is a...
Hang on.
It was a fever dream to me. Can't even tell you what exactly happened there.
I can't even tell you what class I was. Like that's like the weird thing for me. I like... Because normally I can tell you what class I am at least.
I know I
like such a-
played Shaman and Druid.
I know I would have been a Night Elf Druid, because I ran that boy since, like, Cataclysm. I know what I would have been.
I must have been a
I
warrior.
have Pandalance. Dude, Mr. Pandara was actually my favorite. I
'Cause I know
just
you
loved
played-
the scenery.
I know you played a Warlock when we first started.
Yeah,
playing.
yeah. Old Bent Dead Bones.
Yeah. And then,
I was an undead warlock, and then I was Shortington, the dwarf fighter.
yeah.
And then I was Vanilla Milk, the Tauren shaman. But Warlords of Draenor, fuck me, I have no idea what the hell I played. I played that entire campaign. I played a PvP zone the entire campaign. I was current level raiding, like in the ogre people, and then I quit WoW forever during a raid.
During a raid?
Yeah, during a
That's
raid, yeah.
story.
Yeah, it's a story. I skipped the entirety of Painterlands. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to, because I would have really liked Painterlands, but I moved city, so I wasn't playing with my friends as much.
I love Pandalance. Dude, the start of the campaign is Vietnam.
Oh, dude, that's really cool. Yeah, if I was going back to Warcraft, I definitely want to do all of the questing in like every single zone and like experience the full story. Especially by freezing your level, so you make it so you don't like out level the area, because that was always the most annoying thing. That was always the most annoying thing for me when I was questing, is that I'd out level the area to get too easy.
Just gave me flashbacks to a ton of twinks. Sorry, the old twink usage
Yeah, no,
for those
yeah,
in the audience.
I know what you mean. Oh, yeah, but for those in the audience, a twink is actually somebody who doesn't level their character in order to get like maximum gear for like a certain level, so you're more powerful than any other person of that level. That's what a twink is.
So many of them in PvP.
Yeah. I used to do that. I was I'd freeze my level at like 19, 29, and 39, and I'd get like all these blue items, and I was like, go into battlegrounds and like farm honor and like destroy people. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Arabella?
Quest now, because I no longer have.
Hello.
I no longer have.
Hello, Arix. More clapped.
Yeah.
Should there be a
Crown
new main quest?
I've got to cry to the ice cave, but I think that's going forwards a little bit. Do you need juniper meats? Karakos?
No, Hungry Devourer has been completed for me.
Oh, cool. Yeah, nice.
That's the only quest I actually have. I don't have any other but the Hungry Devourer.
Well, that's alright.
Hey, Arix.
Arix. Ooh, Bella is a twink. True. Is Karnak still... Did I go through twink death? Oh, listen, Seraph Safe? IRL, there was never a moment in my life, never a single millisecond where I could be described as a twink in any form or fashion, okay?
Well, it depends on your definition of twink. My definition of twink is they're snappable. So, see if I find a big enough guy to snap you.
No, thank you.
Karakos, will you do the honor?
I do not want to be snapped by my black belt karate friend Karakos Arcanos. Thank you very much. Taekwondo, sorry.
It's all good. Yep, I got the ice cave now.
Yeah, we got to cry to the ice cave.
Sweet.
Can I get secret? I wouldn't say muscular.
Not a secret, he's a pharaoh. He has a pharaoh's physique.
Yeah, I'm a pharaoh. You're not going to mention...
Hey, that's just a good core exercise.
Absolutely.
I guess that's the other reason why streams read out the message. Besides just like context to the other people there, it's also like context on making it be able to even be clipped per se.
Sorry,
Because just
I've lost the context for this sentence. What are you talking about?
I guess that's another reason why streamers read out the message before they reply. Not only to like be like, this is the thing I'm replying to, and for like those that are just listening.
Yeah.
But also like to make it even a clippable moment, because with no context or whatever, just a reply is way less effective.
It's
than
true,
if you read
yeah.
the thing and then responded.
No, that is true. I read it out just because I actually, if I don't read, like I'm like quiet as I'm reading, right? So like my main thing is I'm trying to make, because typically they tell you to like fill dead air with noise.
Yeah.
So that's what's going through my head, because if I sit there and read chat, I'm just like being quiet and then like saying random stuff. But if I'm reading chat, it's obvious that I'm like reading chat, like sort of thing.
Yeah, so it's not dead
Cool.
air, so.
It also helps because you have multiple platforms that access your stream. So like, one of them, people that you're talking to, Orange.
Yeah.
He's not even he's not in Twitch from what I can see. So
He was.
it's very handy.
I think he is in Twitch. I think he's in Twitch now, but he definitely started watching me on YouTube.
Yeah, so like with me not watching YouTube, I can't see what he's saying. So it's very good to actually understand the question before you responding.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah.
I need to get the kings.
Canis ran off.
Coming!
No, I tried to sprint away. There's so many Essens.
I must save at least Waffles! No! Waffles.
That's what,
I don't want to run in there and melee revive them myself.
that's what you,
Devona, you do it.
that's what you get for skipping, Canis. Skipping along.
I was just following the marks.
Yeah, there are giant hairy dudes here to kill you. You gotta watch out for the giant hairy dudes.
Hey, the king does not mess with the likes of ants. Why would he bother
Bloody
with those small guys back there when there are big boys ahead?
snappable twink. Like Canis is proving he's become snappable.
If there's an Eton out there, we all are. Buddy. Dude, Eric's is such a natural streamer though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Bro can yap and react.
No, I have no idea how Arix does, and he's like so friendly the entire time, and he's like informative as well.
Yeah, and he has the energy to keep that energy up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, he's doing the great community building things like GeoGuessr together
Yeah,
or Wordle
yeah,
together,
yeah.
which is great routine things and community building.
Yeah, when's the last time Karnak?
Arix is doing so
When's the
good.
last time Karnak did Wordle? Jesus Christ! You guys have to pay me to. You guys have to pay me to do Wordle.
It would be a redeem.
Yeah, it's a redeem. Just if you don't want to do something, just make it a redeem. That's my secret.
It can be challenging doing redeems that, in a way, derail the content. Like, I have a doodle redeem where I do a little doodle.
Yeah.
But technically, that pauses everything I'm doing to Alt-Tab and draw something in MS Paint for someone.
Well, no, remember I used to have a piano redeem where I literally stopped streaming like play a piano song for you guys.
Yeah.
But then I watched the stream content back. I'm like, you know, it's really a bad idea to just derail the activity to like completely do something else.
Yeah, it isn't the best.
I think it also just depends on the content, because if you need it, if it's like single player content, you could have a little brain break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it can sometimes disrupt the flow. In a way, if you think of it like a TV show or a story.
It's because redeems are like interrupts basically. So
Yeah.
you have to decide what you want to be interrupted by.
Also, the framing of this, is this a Guild Wars stream or is this going on an adventure with Karnak stream? Sort of deal.
Yeah.
If it's an adventure with Karnak, you can be going all over the place. And it's like, we're just there for you, sort of thing. But there are obviously going to be people there that are going to tune out if you play the piano in during Guild Wars. And, like, they may not tune out, sort of thing.
Macadamia moisty. And like one of the issues I have right now is like I want to learn Japanese, right? So obviously I want to make like bilingual Japanese English content. But my current audience is 100% English speaking.
Yeah. It does make that transition really hard. You tried to, like, put it to, like, a certain day so you can almost segment the audience so they know when to appear, but, like...
But that takes up a day.
It's hard when there's
I've
no
only got 5 days,
crossover.
Akabara. I've only got 5 days.
Yeah, and if, like, they're only seeing you...
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, Chris.
Get a program that can add subtitles to your stream.
I had that, and it wasn't... It didn't give me the result I wanted, because, like, that doesn't teach me Japanese. Ultimately.
Yeah.
Because the ultimate goal...
Oh no,
Oh, no, I think he means...
for your
You
audience.
do the Japanese.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
sometimes just for the English speakers, I guess, or the Japanese. Whichever one's a smaller audience, you technically do it for. But yeah.
When I watch bilingual streamers, what they do is they talk in Japanese and they say the exact same thing in English. And that works really, really well. Like that's really, really good. But you have to be really good at Japanese to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Meet the brawn at Scoundrel's Rise, just outside Griffin's Mouth.
Doing a collab with someone that can speak Japanese, that would be good, because then you could both just go in and out of saying the Japanese and then speaking English.
Yeah, well, that's what I want to do. I want to do collabs and make friends. I want to make Japanese friends, basically. And part of it's part of it's obviously like strategic because VTubing's bigger in Japan than it is in English. But part of it's because, like, you know, it's a lifelong thing I've always wanted to do. My friends, we've made it to Kryta.
That we have.
Did it. We hit the Kryta. I don't know how long my mics are muted. Is this the place that looks like that place we teleport to? Wow, everyone's losing HP real quick.
Yeah, we got it. We got hit by a deep freeze.
Yeah, when we used the scout, this Kryta we went to? Or somewhere else?
The scout?
Yeah, at the towns there's a scout that brings you to a new place and terrain kind of...
No, that's it. It's an island.
Yeah. It's a similar biome.
Okay. So did I talk about VR chat with my mic muted? Oh, dude, there's a gold item drop.
Yeah, Akabaras, if you look at my screen, I'm like hovering where that place is.
Okay, yes. Yeah,
it's like there.
Was my mic muted when I talked about VR chat at all?
Yes.
Okay. What I was gonna say is one way you can meet Japanese people is there are plenty Japanese VR chat's really popular with Japanese people one, but there's a lot of servers that are either completely in Japanese or like partially Japanese. It's just people sitting around wanting to socialize and talk to people.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
The Devona. So you can just meet a lot of Japanese people there that just are looking to socialize to begin with. And you can practice your Japanese with genuine Japanese people.
Yeah. To Kryta, journey's end. The undead have risen from the swamps. The gates to Lion's Arch have been closed. These times are bad indeed. I've been appointed by Ambassador Zane to handle the matters, seeing your people settled. The ambassador will be saddened to hear of the Great Prince, I'm sure. Here is the letter from Ambassador Zane granting refuge in Kryta. Presented to Witness Kasori, the city's regent. Perhaps she can help.
Yeah, definitely gives those kind of vibes. See Captain Jack Sparrow running across the beach.
Yeah, true. Groom your audience into learning Japanese. True Orange Purple. Absolutely.
Yeah, I would definitely tune into those nights.
Well, that's the thing. It's like it's a really fun activity, but I have a lot of really fun activities.
It's just where you want to put your investment points in. Like, ideally, I want to max out every skill in Guild Wars, but if I can't, probably protective and healing.
Bro, what are these ghouls getting healed by? Is there a necromancer around or something? The ghoul like just has like a whole nother health bar just ready to go.
The orange purple, you're clearly not a chronomancer. I don't know, maybe there's ghouls so they raise from the dead.
Maybe. Too many things to do, not enough time today. True. That's why you need a.
Again,
That's why you need to get yourself into a time loop.
I'm telling you guys, you're not real chronomancers.
Yeah, true.
Let's go for quest.
Or become undead and then you don't need sleep.
Easy. Have you tried becoming a singularity with an AI?
I'm pretty sure that's what Sam Altman wants us to do.
Every so often, I think of that guy that allowed Elon Musk to stick that microchip in his head for Neuralink, and I wonder where he's gone, if he's okay. I think last I heard, he said he's playing FPS games like he has hacks, because he just looks at people and shoots them.
What does Mind Rack do? I'm dying.
Yep, I'm throwing everything I can.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
If only had better armor.
Yeah, but we don't have that technology.
Look, I chose to go into a battle with a fancy suit, and I'm not going back on my choice.
I'm sure they have fancy looking suits that have more than 7 armor. You know, there was something I wasn't supposed to tell you.
What?
So, I think it was Braxton. The guy who gave us the stuff the original day, he gave me 5 pink dyes and said not to tell you for when you finally get new armor. But I'm feeling you're never going to get new armor unless I tell you that you could have a pink version. It's okay.
Alright. Alright, you know what? I hear you loud and clear. I'll get some armor.
But you don't have to. We're not like wiping or anything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like one of the things I get with streaming is like, because one of the things streaming like really rewards is it rewards being a guy who does a certain thing.
Oh yeah, having a niche.
Yeah, so like being variety, like streaming does not reward this. Like because my content isn't actually the variety games I play. The content is like entirely dependent on my personality and my ability to interact with chat. And you know,
wait a sec if we're gonna pull you off this
yeah,
way.
no. I think we'll go down the beach this way. And like there are obviously people who are better at this than me, like the whole chat interactivity thing.
Yeah.
So the other way you sort of bake it as a streamer is you be a guy that does a certain thing. So like for example, you play specifically League of Legends and like specific builds or something, or specific kinds of builds.
Yeah, a specific chant.
Yeah.
Your one trick. It's like in Overwatch there's this really big streamer just called Juno the Martian. They don't even speak ever. They're completely silent. Their whole thing is I'm just gonna one trick Juno in unranked so they never get banned until level 1000.
Yeah.
And they consistently get like going up to 1,000 viewers concurrently.
Yeah,
and they never even speak.
Yeah.
It's just they've got a gimmick and people are there to support that.
Exactly. People love gimmicks. They absolutely love gimmicks. I think even Darkside Phil actually discovered that when because Darkside Phil had this like, oh, do you know who Darkside Phil is? Sorry.
Yeah, okay. yeah. Only bad things mainly, but yeah.
He's actually a really good he's a really good lolcow streamer. So like, Darkside Phil's gimmick is that he's like lame and pathetic, and he's always crashing out basically. Mm-hmm. And he's really, really good at crashing out and like failing to understand the game and like having a bad time. And it's like it's really funny to watch him get angry, basically. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys had gone this way.
But I'm trying to stick between both groups when I can. Orange Pebble says people like gimmicks, but then you wander out of the gimmick and everything implodes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like the issue. That's the issue with being a gimmick streamer, basically.
You're almost typecasted.
Yeah, but like because of the nature of streaming, like because of the nature of streaming, like it's really tempting to just like go all in on something and say like I'm just gonna do this from now on. I'm just gonna be a bilingual language guy.
Yeah, especially if you get good feedback. Like Moises bringing up Nikocado in chat. He was like doing violin stuff and preaching veganism, but mukbangs got really popular. It started becoming a thing where he felt like he had to do it daily. He started getting more and more weight from it. And he just ended up being a lolcow in that gimmick because it worked really well for him.
Well, Nikocado, I've got it, to be clear, he's a content.
He's aware.
Oh yeah, no, he's not just aware, but he's a there's a thing where you combine two things: mishmash, combination, smash. Yeah, he's a content smash because he's really combining two genres because the genre that Nikocado Avocado is he's like fat guy crashing out and he's mukbang. He's not either or.
Yeah, but I mean, like that. His niche was the mash of the two. Another music one. Does anyone know pan piano? I don't.
I have no pan piano, no.
No.
But yeah, getting stuck in your gimmick absolutely sounds like a curse. Like I wouldn't be able to. Because yeah, even I'm aware of a couple of streamers who like feel stuck in the they feel stuck in the game that they're playing.
Yeah, it's a very common thing I hear. Even ones that like are really popular in their like game they're playing, they just feel like I can't bring my audience over to another game.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna lose them all if I stop playing this.
And like relatively speaking, it was easy for me to switch from League of Legends to Minecraft and lose my League of Legends people. But would it have...
It wasn't as big of an investment.
Would it? Yeah. Would it have been as easy? Because well, I mean, it's an investment because those people are my friends.
Yeah, but not as big as an investment is what I meant.
Yeah.
As compared to like someone that's like completely pivoting from like thousands and thousands of people.
Yeah. I think this swamp is actually draining our health.
That makes sense. That's why we're all green. I just want enemy mode and doing it. Orange Purple elaborated on who Pan Piano is. They used to play music, decent talent, but then they started doing lewd cosplays, and that became their whole thing.
Yeah.
There's no way to go here. I was just kidding.
Playing the piano with frying pans.
That's what my first thing came to. Pan Piano.
Is this about a man?
A myth, a legend.
Yeah. Is Nikocado Avocado still technically mortal? He's more of a...
I think he gave away that.
He's more of a storied figure. I'll tell you what though, if
at what point?
If Nikocado Avocado like wanted to transition into diet content, like he'd absolutely be a millionaire.
Yeah, he pre-recorded a bunch of videos while he lost the weight.
Yeah.
He'll come back and do his villain monologue. But I feel like most people that knew Nikocado at that point already knew that the whole thing was a satire, so it didn't come off as a reveal.
I mean, but the thing is, like...
The lost weight was a reveal, though.
I remember watching a Nikocado Avocado, and like one of his like advertisements was like, if you're here for drama, blah, blah, blah. I'm like... Yeah, so you know that you create drama with your actions and activity, like.
Yeah, he was so obviously like, like aware.
Exactly.
I picked up an item and 2 bone minions came up from the ground. Is that just coincidence? I'm gonna assume so.
You didn't like Clary's playing? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, Moist Beggar. He was a very The whole bit was he was very unlikable, so it's not surprising he didn't like
Yeah,
him.
it was disgusting, a lot of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And like it got more depraved depending on how deep in the hole you went. Because he had his like off-platform shite with his boyfriend. And there was a lot of drama with that. Hey Netsoso, thank you for the flower friendship.
The flower of friendship. Thank you, Netsoso.
Behind the ship. Yeah, he was. Well, probably still is.
Yeah, he's gay. Very famous as so. I'm trying to.
Yeah, they cue it in purple orange. He went to a camp and stuff. I see you being called and before.
I come back to gay. I'm invested.
Do you know they made yaoi a real thing? Hello, Incomunals.
Inky! Inky! Yay! Inky, Inky.
Beth, I think you're looking for a Wolfie stream.
Huh?
Sarah said Emperor Gwen. I'm telling them they might be looking for a Wolfie stream.
God,
not a Karnak one.
You say gay once and you get MB4 you get Netsoso, Seraph, and Inkamuna. It's all interacting. It's like, what is this? Alright. Homosexual.
This is buzzword.
Does this work?
Max just immediately appears. For the whole year, I think Max and I would always refer, instead of saying homosexual, we'd just say homosex. I mean the same thing.
Well,
Nah, he's a homosex, you see.
what I really like, there was a small period of time where I was calling out the Negatron cloak in League of Legends, the Neg cloak.
Yeah.
Max is like, no,
You can't
stop saying
even
that.
say... You can't say the opposite of something, N-E-G-A. You can't even say that word anymore. Even though
Oh,
it's like-
Nega, yeah.
yeah. I didn't trust on how I'd pronounce it.
Listen, as a former mathematician, I can say nega. Negative.
Yeah, I have a degree to prove I can say it.
Negate. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna activate my trap guard. Yeah, kind of running for a minefield.
Meet him.
See, Karnak has the belief that if he had innocent intentions, it will somehow save him if he said something wrong.
Pretty much. I mean, look, I've watched drama for a while, and like, I just, I don't care if somebody, like, misunderstands me, because I can just say the correct thing. And then, like, that's like a filter. So, like, I don't want people in my community who get filtered by things like, by things as stupid as that, basically.
Yeah. It was understandable. I still have that Moa egg. What do I do with it?
You just want to guard your knee, exactly. You gotta strap your knee guards on.
Walter the Goat.
Hello, Walter the Goat VT. Thank you for the love point. Thank you for the love point. Also, just as a statement of fact, like I'm a musician, okay. I have to be able to say the N-word in order to sing like a whole bunch of songs. So I'm sorry, but you might unironically see me saying the actual N-word at some point because I'm saying it like in the context of I'm singing a song about it or a song that contains it. Now hold on, says Seraph safe. I'm sorry.
Look at the interaction you get. It's true.
Mm.
You say the word once and...
Derpsafe says, take an arrow to your knee, stop being an adventurer. It used to be a marriage proposal, but now. That's funny.
To be an adventurer like you.
Brown told us to expect you. I understand you have Ambassador Zane's decree. I'm afraid, however, that powers above me are ordering my city's gates closed even to Crichton's. Yeah.
Dastardly ads.
Ads! To think schools nowadays suck. Walter D. Goat. Schools don't necessarily suck more or less than before. It's just you're in the school system.
Looks so small from the outside. I just destroyed myself.
Yeah. I've got a sick deadly Cesta.
Good luck, MB4. Deep breaths.
MB4X crashing out. Alrighty, what's going on? Sell. Mark of Aiden. Well, still got 3 of those. I see longbow.
Doc Burns says, I've just been listening to all this while playing Minecraft. Walter says,
I learned the end.
like Karnak VT, if we are using the whole name, I learnt the N-word and almost any other word that is bad and the words of bad word and got casually said to commit bad word when I was 7 at school. Yeah, classic humans.
Yeah, that's kids these days, you know. That's what they do.
Yeah. Even not just these days. Happened to me.
Yeah, true. I mean, I was
That's how humans be.
I was swearing like a sailor when I was Walter's age. It was fun. You could just swear. Like everyone would get mad at you. It was hilarious.
Lend me a hey who grab emote. These kids and their funny words. Where's my identification kit? Only 10 uses? I'll buy another.
Yeah. I probably don't need these succulent juniper meats anymore. Someday you too can mimic a fraction of MB4R's power. Yeah. Well, that says yapping. He's yapping.
I think you need to invite Candace back.
Yes, please. I went and handed in that Hungry Devour quest.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Alright, we're 6 out of 6. We're at the gates of Kryta. We have journeyed from Yak's Bend through Ballas Pass and the Frost Gate, doing the final leg through the Griffin's Mouth, and coming out through Scoundrel's Rise, and now we're at the gates of Kryta itself. Are we ready?
Yes. I am ready. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Master Sablin is at Beacon's Perch. Okay, we'll do it later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gives you another quest in the Ultramore Ball as well.
Make contact with the local authorities. Got it.
Ooh, Lynx. I won't replace Waffles, but the Lynx does look pretty.
Can you get a stable?
An exotic doggo.
Because if you can get a
I'll
stable.
have to go check. Yeah, I'll have to go check with the handler. 'Cause
Yeah.
it sounded like my stalker was just with him for the time being, so I don't know if I permanently got rid of my stalker or not.
Well, I think you can get a. I think you can get a second stalker anyway.
Oh, there's a pig over there too, called Oink.
Jesus Christ. He's covered in debuffs right now. Do you sell the tacos?
Because
Take a taco, leave a taco.
Take a taco, leave a taco.
Take a taco,
You-
leave a taco.
that is making me hungry.
Those waffles you can make are still on the table.
Yeah. Bomba Clat. He is back.
Welcome back.
There's a NPC over here. Is it a farmer?
There's 2 farmers and an oink.
Oink. Is Oink the pig part of the bonus mission?
Or is he tameable?
Did,
Pubs to use as science.
not that anything, but check the Discord. The guy who painted the art for Echo the Dolphin also sells his art for Pubs to use as science. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for the latest AI fad to die.
What's the latest one?
Just generative AI in general, the LLMs
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Ejan the Cursed, with his skeleton mesmers. Ouch. They just found the counter to me.
Yeah.
They put a hex on Heinous, which is every time he gets healed, I take 67 damage, but my healing's like a bunch over time.
The original thread is someone just adding Sega and being like, sue them, they're stealing art, Lamau.
No, it is.
Wait, I've got Oink with me.
Yeah. You've tamed him.
Okay. We can't.
Wait,
we can't
Wink's
go
not
this
following-
way.
Wink ran away. Oh no, Wink is coming in.
No, we can't go this way. We have to go the other way.
Okay.
I wonder if we're escorting Oink to Kryta. Maybe that's a bonus mission.
Important NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more. Got more energy.
Ooh, wait. My coffee is not carrying my awakeness.
No. Maybe you should drink it while it's hot.
It's cold. Too late.
It's never too late, Akabaras. Believe in yourself.
I believe in MB4's right to maintain as a top chatter.
Yeah.
We've achieved.
Too much to bear.
13 bones? Holy shit.
My whole party standing in fire for DPS to go higher.
Not me.
Yeah, everyone's out of the swamp now.
Truly Konak's strongest soldier. At the rate you're chatting it here, in a few more years... If you went back to how you used to chat a few months, yeah, true. Yeah, MB4 was a little chatterbox, it was really funny. I liked it, of course, I appreciated it. I never said a bad word about it.
I remember back in days when I used to message a bunch.
Yeah,
Those were even pre-MB4 days.
true. I do feel kind of bad for the zombie necromancer. Like, he had empathy so he couldn't hurt anything. He had backbite so he couldn't cast any spells. And the one time he tried to cast a spell, I interrupted it.
No. Poor guy. Also, MB4 40k kg, that's like over half your body weight you're bench pressing, right? That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good. Kabara was a threat to MB4X dominance as a chatter.
And all the chatters came in, I was like, well, I gotta take a step back now. The streamer's attention is a finite resource, as it was explained to me. Because one day they'll have so many chatters they can never keep up. We must make sure they never run out of resources.
True.
Claude died because they were saying that, and it made me stutter. Yeah, being 55 and doing nearly your body weight is really good.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
If it's safe to DM you. How many heckhounds? And all attacking games.
Well, they all have friends.
Hold on,
They all have
man.
frenzy, by the way.
And before, that's not how you make friends. Could be anyone's notification. I could message in before and you're getting blocked now.
True.
It's over. Be an adventure.
Oh, Seraph says they're throwing a love heart. Yeah.
That's all right. A lovely bit.
Gets him every time.
Hey, catches love heart. Pegs a brick at you.
Yeah.
Gets him every time.
Gets him every time.
There's a brick on your way. Oh, don't worry, Seth caught it for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Seraph's so nice, catching
That means your
bricks.
heart didn't get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The head was built so tough so it could catch him.
Tough.
I use my skull as most tools. I don't know. I always got grossed out rather than seeing it as Riz when someone sets up a situation purposely to save you from it, so that way they can like be endeared.
Yeah. Also, this
So many.
a massive patrol of hellhounds and ghouls.
I am unsure about this. My heel's down.
Yeah.
Just the three of us. And Waffles, of course. And I'm out of energy.
I think that's a patrol, right? Like, we didn't pull that many.
Yeah, no, we didn't. Oh, when Waffles died, it did a whole reset on all my abilities.
Oh.
Interesting.
The bonus down. Just you now, Canis.
I don't have a res signet either, so I just need to die.
Yeah, just die. I think that in a mission, that means we restart the mission. Yeah.
Yeah.
Art scam bot messaged M4. Goodbye, Seraph.
Does it happen much outside of fiction though? Like, because I can't imagine
Real people doing. I mean,
real
I guess
people doing it.
psychopaths.
Yeah, which I guess is kind of the point, but
Yeah. There are definitely people out there that will do underhanded things like that. I can't think of any of them ever doing it for a love. I can feel one person that's done it for a love purpose. I don't know.
like I know people can act like
Or new.
I know people can act like fucking weirdos on the internet or whatever. Like, because if you think about it, like the whole like one of the ways to grow on Twitter is it's like fake victimhood. It's like help being attacked.
Yeah.
but then like you leave out the part where you're like just this, you're a really annoying person. People tell like tell you to go away, and then you frame that as like your harassment. It's like, well, are you being harassed though, or are you just kind of annoying? And there's like obvious behaviors you can just change.
The common one is to isolate people that basically games with their friends because they're evil. Yeah. That's
True.
common.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
They expect me to leave like all my friend groups to like stop hanging out with them. I'm still trying to integrate back into them. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm your friend.
Yeah. I am evil. Stop laughing. You know, I actually had a friend stop messaging me for like a couple months because I kept saying I was evil, and they went through this like change where they started just believing people more.
Yeah.
It's they like heard one of those things where it's like trust what someone says about them about themselves because they know themselves most. And I kept saying I'm evil, and so they genuinely started believing like maybe he is. Well, I am. I genuinely am. Like, super evil.
You got you got voice on your own petard there, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's really funny. Well, it's sorry. In some sense, it's not funny, but you know. That's why we join Naki's community. He's evil.
I could become dude. I'm gonna be the next prime minister one day. I'm that evil.
True.
I still think if like just go to the moon and claim the moon, that no one's gonna stop you. If you make it to the moon and say this is mine, what are they gonna do? Spend billions of dollars and the police after you? That's yours. You own the moon. If you can make it there and set a colony, no one's going to fuck with you.
That's Elon Musk's current strategy, I think.
Oh, wasn't you doing that for Mars?
Look, he's broke and barely make it out of the solar system. Let's be real.
Yeah. I remember they shot a rocket up, it exploded, and everyone was cheering because they didn't think they could do it that far.
Yeah.
They didn't think they could do that. It's crazy because like we've launched rockets before.
Well, yeah, you'd think he'd just do the same thing NASA did, right?
You'd think, but no, he has to innovate, you know.
All his innovations keep exploding.
Orange Purple. I can't tell you. I stopped following politics. I gave up on keeping that like track of that. I just wait till Karnak makes some reference. I'm like, okay, that's who our prime minister is.
Yeah. And no. We've had a stable political system for the last 10 years or so.
We're in the reign of the Albanese, right?
Yeah, we're in glorious leader Albanese's 10,000 year reign at the moment.
No idea if it's good or bad, but
He's what we got. Okay, he's what we got. It's hard times, and he's the man right now.
good point. And before I did hear that Kamek was going to do another drunk stream at some point.
Yeah, I should do that.
Three of them while you're there. What? Were you there for 2 weeks? About the amount of time for us to change politicians that quick.
True.
Yeah, I just remember hearing that the Shadow Council won. The reign of the Albanese has begun. I'm like, what does that even mean for our politics? What? We have a Shadow Council?
Yeah, of course we do.
Of course we have a Shadow Council, and of course they'd win. We love the reign of the Albanese. The 10,000 years, like, what? Okay, that's our politics, sure. As long as it just doesn't, like, isn't into politics, they just say some crazy shit. And it feels very, like, bohemian. So, is the Shadow Council basically just like the backup party if the main party doesn't make it?
More or less.
What is a Shadow Council?
It's
Okay.
yeah, well it's like the Shadow Cabinet, right?
I don't know what the Shadow Cabinet is.
The Cabinet of
They
Shadows.
shadow the person, so they're just behind that like takeover.
Yeah, well, basically
It's like-
in the Westminster system, we always have a government in waiting, ready to go. It's part of the setup.
It's pretty hot, orange purple.
Candace, you have to wait for mana.
Wait for who?
Mana.
Oh, yeah.
It's the healer's
I
sword
was
looks forward, picking up loot to pull.
Yeah.
Okay. There's so many more debuffs in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, hoping we keep you at the edge.
Oh, good.
Are they able to hit us all with debuffs because we're standing too close to each other?
No, there's just a lot of them.
Okay.
Because yeah, the debuffs they're doing aren't like AoE debuffs or anything. It's just there's just a lot of them. Because
So they're the understudy purple one. There you go.
yeah, these aren't debuffs I can remove either because they're poisons and curses.
Yeah, the ones I can remove with a 20-second cooldown on a single person.
I can try and interrupt some of the stuff, like apply poisons to when they're applying their poisonous arrows.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened.
This is the round we were out last time.
Okay, longbow, aggro as little as we can.
Well, there's a hellhound just here. I'll
See if you can
pull
hit him
that
and we'll
up.
just pull as little groups as we can each time.
Yeah. Can this pull? Whoops.
I swear more people just spawned in.
That's what it felt like.
More names just appeared. So as soon as we've hit one of them, pull back to
Okay,
make sure we don't
yeah.
accidentally aggro more. Or if like a wandering pack comes in.
And they're level 16 as well.
Yeah.
Orange Purple says they can't enact any legislation that will often be the source of opposition, debates, or the like. As in debating their main party, or like they just fill in because the main party doesn't want to bother debating the enemies. It's gonna look better.
Going a lot better. And Oink is still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old Oink.
Our mascot. Oink.
We have bacon and waffles.
Alright. Canis,
More
pull away.
groups I see. Yeah, they're definitely spawning guys in.
Okay.
That or they just come out of the ground like they're a trap if you go too close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just went for a party of 4 to 8 as soon as we... Yeah, we've got Oink, the mascot Doc Bones. Current moral support. I got plus 2%, surely from him.
So everything we pull spawns a bunch of ghouls.
There's
I think this is a dead
4
end.
mesmers, 4 rangers to the left.
It might be a dead end.
Oh, that's a big party.
Yeah, it's big. I don't think there's any way through. So
Yeah, 4 mesmers, 4 rangers.
I don't think there's a point to doing that one. I just wanted to like because the I'm looking for the side quest obviously, and there is like a thing that pings us over there. So say I have a defense minister. The shadow defense minister would be the most times would be. Yeah, exactly.
Like spend
yeah.
most of their time researching the defense.
Well, they don't necessarily disagree whole sock. They disagree on typically like the details of how it's enacted. Let's kill these guys in the cave, Kenneth.
I don't think we need to.
Okay.
Because you look at where the if you look at the map, it doesn't look like there's a way through that cave.
I'm just trying to look for the side quest. I don't see an NPC in there. Though.
Yeah, that's true.
I can get a bit closer of a look here. I don't see it. Just be one lost farmer looking for his pig.
Hopefully, yeah. Kenneth is gonna die.
I always forget how far ahead I get. I need to be more mindful of that.
You gotta check your minimap.
As I say with like 24 less morale.
Yeah. It's alright.
An evil hidden government's totally real. I swear, the shadow government is something sus. We should look into it, Orange Purple.
The shadow
I
government.
wouldn't name themselves shadow government.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when you guys get taken over by Mr. Evil McGee, and you guys aren't like realizing what's happening,
don't come-
I'm gonna be happy.
Don't come.
Not trusting.
Don't
them.
come crying to me when Doctor Doom is your prime minister and he starts enacting evil stuff that you don't like. The dude's literally named Doctor Doom.
What do you expect? Bunch of white mantle knights ahead. Hopefully it's not a cutscene. The princess, hey, don't leak my evil plans.
True.
Well, it's paradoxical how the bigger the party we have, the weaker I feel.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
I feel,
true.
like stretched out.
Because you have to heal more people. Jessica Torimo. Do we still have Oink with us? Okay, we do. I'm going to talk to the.
Check over
I'm
here,
going to
there's
talk
a-
to Jessica.
The fight going on here between Josephine and the merchant.
I don't know.
The merchant won't sell to me.
You're from Ascalon. I didn't think anyone would be from Ascalon. There we go.
Oh, dude, Cheswick liked Oink was here.
Oh, cool. Sick one. Retrieve the Orient text and have it translated. Where's the Orient text?
But Cheswick was really not the nicest about to receive Oink back. He just says to me, Daddy says I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Oh, Jesus. There's a shipwreck in a cove southwest of here. Fucking... Okay, so it's in a cove southwest. So southwest is where you have to go for the sidey. I'm just getting
Have fun at work,
a bit of
Arabella.
map down here. You can't be from Ascalon. Ascalon stinks. Yeah. Do.
Dragons down there, Drex.
Have to believe in lizard people and Antarctic ice walls. Absolutely.
Which are real. Have you seen Mark Zuckerberg?
Yeah.
They're ice wall and or lizard person.
Kenneth Wallplays up here fighting by himself again. I'm sorry, Kenneth.
I was just scouting. I didn't even like. They patrolled and just made it to me. I was like, I swear I was out of the side of its range.
Oh well, murder time, fun time.
Spirit shackles. No, spirit shackles. I've been spirit shackled.
We should check out this way.
No, wait, there's a shipwreck to the southwest where the Orient text is.
Okay.
I think you're going the right way for the main quest, but the southwest is what I was told for the bonus.
Okay.
It's down here on the beach somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I like their AoEs.
Incredible. Typical Ascalonian.
It's not by those two drakes on her right.
Look, I'm sticking to the southwest. That's what I was told.
Okay, there's drakes on the left of this water.
Understood. No wonder your city's destroyed.
Pull my blame to both.
True.
Wait, what happened to the city?
Look, old Ascalon, it's fine, okay? I'm sure the child will love it.
Me flashbacks when we lost a whole district in WoW because Deathwing paid us a visit.
Yeah, true.
Like, it was like a park. The druids have a park in Stormwind. That's what they get. The mages get a whole quarter, bro. These drakes are a lot weaker than that one drake we fought.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that one drake was pretty
Cheek.
weak.
Hello, Silency.
Cheek.
Len_T just threw a cheese.
Welcome in, Silency. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. My name's Karnak. What is this Orient text? I'm at the most southwest point of the cove.
Southwest point of the cove.
Yeah.
Were we meant to go to that other island? It's like all the way by itself over there.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, because as we keep going forward and then it like goes more to the right, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, Good Wolf 1 has been fun so far. Cool.
Yeah. Absolutely having fun. I for one think this is the better Guild Wars. Just saying. I don't even like jumping. Lamau.
I want to jump so badly. My stim.
Lack of jumping makes this a gentleman's game. One of more thoughtfulness. And
well, I'm not a very gentle healer.
I'm sorry, Akbar. Did I see gentle repose on your skill bar there? Interesting.
No. I don't see gentle repose down there.
Jumping is cheating. Yeah,
But I need my
no,
stim.
Jumping is cheating. You wouldn't cheat on your wife, would you? Jeez.
Bro. I wouldn't steal a handbag. I wouldn't steal a car. So why would I pirate a movie?
That's the question we'll have to ask ourselves, Akabars. I'm supposed to hit you. True. You gotta up your ground game, Orange Rebel. You gotta get better at footsies. It's all about the fake outs.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we're going a bit more east than west.
Yeah.
Was the southwest of a specific one of these land masses?
Well, he said the beach to the southwest was the text hint.
I reckon we should go back to that area that I was going down, because like this seems like a long way to not be the main quest area.
Yeah, this is
Sounds good.
yeah, this isn't the main quest area for sure.
It's fully up. Yeah, hello, Cabot. It's always nice to see
It's
you.
Cabot.
Hey, Cabbots.
So you said we're looking for like text, you said, or a shipwreck?
Orient text. It's in a shipwreck. Orient text is the item. There's the only other thing I can see is it looks like there's a beach up this way that we haven't explored yet.
Yeah. That was the other landmass I was wondering about, but it's pretty north, not as south. But I guess that's the issue of going to the other way we're going anyway. It's pretty east.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like this beach is the last one we haven't explored.
Remember, you are quite ahead of us if you end up pulling.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Ah, poor Oink is here. He stayed where we were. Well, I thought I saw an Oink.
Yeah, Oink should be in the.
Wait, yeah, he did.
Yeah, Oink's in the
City.
city.
Cheswick.
His owner came by.
Maybe when it says southwest, they just mean the beach southwest of that town, meaning anywhere on this beach, on any of the coast, and not southwest of the beach itself.
Yeah, so it could be like up here, right?
Yeah. Across the bridge, maybe? Who knows? Anyway, yeah, anywhere here. I guess where there's water, presumably. Rusty nail gets the hammer.
Yeah.
Is that how you fix a rusty nail? No, I'm not carpenter. I just wouldn't think you fix a rusty nail by hammering it.
Oh, is that the shipwreck right ahead of us? No, that's like an outpost
There's a
thing.
bridge.
Yeah, like that bridge. Where's that bridge go?
Let's find out.
Yeah, Cannon's hit a dead end, so we'll go on that way now.
Not. Oh, the music's coming back in Guild Wars. It's like I'm not getting any music in this. Does it every so often when it's like going between tracks, I guess.
Take the
Minecraft
fight
says,
to them.
Hitting a rusty nail could shake some rust off, but it might be able to remove the nail with a hammer. You know, the claw part.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, maybe that's what they meant by rusty nail gets the hammer, as in I'm removing it, not I'm hammering it even further in.
I mean, if you're not hammering in a rusty nail, you're just not committed to the bit, right?
Yeah. So true.
Bloody boss and troll unguent, so annoying. Earthquake, no! Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Orange Pebble. If you hammer the nail in enough, you won't even notice it's rusty, and you've buried your problems.
True.
I don't know if I'm just going a crazy path that's back to where we were. Trying to look around.
You can go underneath the bridge.
Hmm.
Certain parts of the water that's shallow enough I didn't realize we could walk there originally.
Tap that thing.
Do-do-do. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think one of the big level ups I had when it comes to like self-esteem and socializing, right, was realizing that actually what you want to do in life is you actually want to filter people who you want to filter people out of your life who are like negative or bad fits for you.
Yeah. Is that something?
Because there's literally no advantage to. Oh yeah. Well, it's a peer.
Into holding on to it.
Yeah. The example I have in my mind is like it's for women, but like suppose a guy's like pressuring you into sex in like a way you don't want or whatever. Actually, you should just dump him and like let him complain about it. Who cares? Because
Yeah, there's a lot of people that like kind of feel like if I don't take this opportunity, I'll never have another.
Yeah.
Like I remember in high school, there was this one girl I'd talk to, and she was like, she would complain about her best friend a lot. And I'm like, so why are you friends with them? They're like, well, if I wasn't friends with them, I'd feel like I'd just end up all alone without a best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And like, they were so used to just being alone generally that's like they didn't want to go back to that. And sometimes any bit of like love or compassion from another person can be enough to make you look past all the negatives, because it's like you feel like it might be your only chance. You've only got one run.
Ah, shit.
Some people like
You've
oh,
arrived
no.
in Kryta
I
at
had
the wrong
just
moment,
found the
son.
shipwreck.
Oh really?
I don't have
Sorry.
time for long speeches, but I'll make you this deal. Help me fight these undead, and I'll give you and
Slash,
your people
resign.
passage into Lion's Arch.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was that guy. I thought it was just a guy standing around. Can we go back to it?
Yeah, let's go.
It didn't move us.
All right, let's get back to it.
But
We're gonna follow.
I hope they didn't screw it all
That's
up.
right. That's right. That's right. Look.
I was too busy thinking about other stuff.
Yeah. Was that Steve Blum? Maybe. He has a sick voice though. Did you hear him? He sounded like he has rocks for breakfast. Holy shit, he's a hardcore motherfucker.
yeah, the depiction of like Southwest is not right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So it must have just been the beach that exists southwest of the town. The other thing is, like, especially as you get older, it's like, I only have one playthrough. Do I have enough time to even, like, find someone at this point? Like, but you just kind of settle, right? Like, it's just a natural instinct for a lot of people because it's scary to risk it because it can feel like gambling in a way to, like, you know, it's like pivoting your job really late in your life.
Yeah,
career.
yeah,
It's
no,
like,
I get you.
honestly, you should do it because it would make you happier, but it's scary.
Be surprised with it though.
Yeah, I mean,
There-
I don't know how much biographical detail you want to give, Candice, but like, well, you met your wife when you were older.
Yeah, I did. Well, not only that, my uncle met his wife, who's the same age as me, when he was older, quite older.
Is it the uncle that starts with them?
Yes.
Oh, wow, really? I didn't. Did you tell me he was married? Because I've actually forgot that.
That only happened in the last couple of years.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
he
Yeah.
remarried.
Okay, yeah, that
He
makes
did.
sense.
Because he had a wife when he was younger, but then yeah, he went up in New Guinea and then remarried after
how about that?
a number of years.
Yeah, it's like what Karnak said in one of his posts about us sort of perceiving life as linear, but it's like, no, at any age you can kind of just happen, right? Like you can find the person. It's not necessarily like it has to happen at this point in your life.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't. There's one of the aspects of that post I wanted to get into, like, but one of the reasons we perceive life as linear is because of specifically the way school is structured. Because you go from grades 1 to you go from grades 1 through 12, or forms 1 through 6, and like the stuff gets progressively harder as you go. But that's not really what most of life is like, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because actually, like, what actually happens is you just sort of become you just sort of become an adult, and then oh wait, we got to do this part. You just sort of
Straight for our healers.
yeah, you just sort of become an adult, and then like everything's sort of equal difficulty basically.
Yeah, the thing is, when you become an adult, the game changes from a railroad to a sandbox, and
Yeah.
that can be really hard.
Oh,
If you've
absolutely.
ever done like a
absolutely.
sandbox D&D.
Yeah.
You can go wherever. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, well, you can be given choices, but now you have choice paralysis. And it's like, it's so overwhelming. It's just a different structure and having to relearn that and understand where your priorities are. Without just almost taking so long, you can fall into this own rut of a cycle where it's like so hard to have the inertia to change.
Have you got the Orient text?
I
Acrobatics?
believe we all picked it up, yes. Yeah.
Right, we have to go back to the town we were at before.
I'm so glad the cutscene didn't do anything.
Yeah, true. I mean, the worst thing that can happen to us is Justica Haplian can die, but it looks like he's paused until we rejoin him. So life is circular, true. You wake up to sleep, you sleep to wake up. You found your Sisyphus video.
Yeah, that's like almost a thing from that Sisyphus video
Yeah,
I
yeah.
made.
You had trouble with self-care. It's why you ruined your university studies. No, you did your first year twice and dropped out. Yeah, that sucks. That's good, Orange
It's just so
Purple.
hard to prioritize yourself when, like, It's like, no, I need to be doing this career, and well, I need to be doing a hobby, obviously. It's like all the other stuff about like neglecting your base things you need almost.
Yeah.
Because like you're trying to checklist the important things. You're a cheeky one, Alistair.
If you
I guess all you bunny boys
if
are.
you see it, Canis, try and interrupt chain lightning. Chain lightning's the shitty one. Also, we might have to spread out on these guys because
Okay.
I think chain lightning is a proximity spell. Sisyphus, I didn't even know her.
Yeah. It's hard, man. Life be hard. You don't exactly have a guidance or a mentor, because like, you have parents, but at the end of the day, parents are just other humans trying their best, right?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
what works
Parents,
for them.
parents can also suck really bad.
Yeah. Just fellow humans. So the message to all you kids out there, give your parents a bit of leeway. They're just also humans struggling.
Yeah. Life's hard, but I'm harder. Yeah, Dogbones drinks milk for his calcium.
Really good for your bones.
And
Actually picked up a calcium supplement because I realized I don't have any.
which bacon wrapped chicken stuff do I want? Eventually, yeah, that's true on travel. Eventually, you gotta do it for yourself.
Yeah.
While we're in this area, I'm just gonna quickly get a drink and I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
This merchant sucks. I can't sell
No,
them.
it's the Orient Historian.
Yeah, but that merchant and Josephine were having an argument and then he wouldn't talk to me.
As I thought, it's an old Orient text. It's a passage from the memoirs of Thaddeus Lamount. There you go. Yeah, I should do a lore stream now that we're in Kryta, but basically there's a really cool story in the Guild Wars manual about the history of ore. Because ore is now relevant now that we're in Kryta, because like if you don't read the manual, all this ore stuff just like comes out of nowhere. But the story of ore is in the manual.
Okay. We'll have to read that. Sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I probably still have the original manual somewhere. I have to do a poke around my stuff that I'm currently poking around in to find it. I might have thrown it out though. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had the Guild Wars Collector's Edition back in the day.
I do.
Back in the day. Mushroom and Swiss, but your friend doesn't like the mushroom. Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
You're not good.
Wait.
You've gone to the beach and now I'm going this way.
I'm still in the town.
Oh, okay. Brush your teeth or have a mint. Easy. Yeah. Whatever else you do, wearing sunscreen has positive life outcomes. If you're going outside.
So does drinking coffee if you're a male.
True.
I'll always remember that one absurd stat that's like, men that drink a cup of coffee each day have like a 20% less chance of dying from everything.
Sick.
20%? It's an overall life buff for males? Sorry, females, I didn't see a study on you guys.
Once again, men rule.
Women drool.
Women drool.
This isn't true.
Not me, like drooling in my sleep. It's AI generated.
I swear.
AI generated, I swear. Aki, should I mix half red wine, half coffee? Why not?
Yeah, that's how you get the optimal life.
Absolutely.
It's like, it always reminds me of that one episode of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. There was that one old guy Grim could never get because it's the old statistic of every time you eat a broccoli, you get 8 more minutes of life or whatever. So you just make sure to eat one every 7 minutes and he's immortal.
I just got a fully justical
Make sure
happening
having a
now.
double cup.
Take the fight to them.
Poor guy, Ali. Let's call you Ali.
Prince
Ali
Ali.
Stores.
Well, that's what I call them. Ali stores.
I'm going to die early, so I'm a hot dog enjoyer. Yeah, minus 2 minutes of life every hot dog you eat.
Actually, has anyone seen that movie In Time with Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. No. What's it about?
It's about where your currency is actually your lifespan, your time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you turn 18, your clock starts ticking. If you get paid in minutes, and it's like, oh, coffee's now 2 minutes. And the whole plot is basically he's given a bunch of money out of nowhere, or time out of nowhere, for like no reason, but everyone thinks like he stole it or whatever.
Okay.
And it's a bit tacky, like you got to go through like time zones to go up in your wealth.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like everything's wealth just restricted in like different blocks depending on how poor you are. Rich get richer sort of thing, because like, you know, they have 2,000 years of life.
Yeah, gotcha. Can you earn more minutes?
Yeah, you're only, it's the currency of everything. So if you work, you get money. If you gamble, you get money, like sell something.
Yeah, gotcha.
I guess, can you even buy stuff if you're under 18? Because your time hasn't started ticking. They like worked out immortality and did it to everyone in the genes, where your clock starts ticking when you're 18. And you
Well,
just
they
die
actually,
at 0.
they really
Sorry,
imply, like, if you have kids, how much more less time that you have in the movie as well. So, did you have to use your time to buy for the kids?
Yeah, to buy stuff for the kids, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what's happening. And one cool thing that they got to kind of do is, like, if I remember correctly, Justin Timberlake's mum was like older. No, sorry,
take the high ground.
Like younger or about the same age. Because like it was all time based, so like people aren't aging, so they could do stuff like that. Oh, they had loans that took place after you hit 18. Okay. The rich don't value time, but the poor do. Yeah, it was an interesting moving concept. I thought the execution came off pretty like, I don't know, hacky or derivative.
It could have been, yeah, it could have done better with the execution, but it definitely was a good concept.
Yeah, I enjoyed the concept. Back when Justin Timberlake acted.
Did Justin Timberlake
What were you gonna say, Cactus?
did Justin Timberlake at any point bring sexy back?
Did it ever leave once he brought it back that first time?
True. Where are the Backstreet Boys back from anyway?
Hiatus. Oh, sorry. Justin Timberlake did act after that. He was in Trolls.
Oh, there
the
you go.
Trolls movie. My bad.
think that was the his kickoff movie for the acting, because I think he acted in a few other things as well.
Yeah. All of them seem to be about 2011 the same year, or Social Network the year before. He did do something in 2021, Palmer, but I've never heard of it.
You're about to go through a swamp.
Speaking of when did NSYNC, like where did they come back from? I was thinking, I mean it's kind of related, not really at all. I was thinking last night, what is a Ha? Because Harbringer, you know, someone that brings doom, right? Is Ha just doom? Does Ha mean doom? Because I get the bringer part.
Oh, it's not Harbringer, it's Harbinger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I just Mandela'd myself on the word.
Yeah, that's alright.
Dude, this cultist henchman sucks. He's always the first to die. And plus, didn't he go around killing all the wolves? I thought we didn't like this guy.
Oh, true.
It's kind of like the concept that Karnak isn't AI. The execution feels forced, but the concept is cool.
I'm not even a good AI. No.
Need to be binging the Ha. Yeah, did you guys hear that Google's deciding to get rid of their search engine in a way and replace it with like a AI?
Yeah.
So instead of like when you Google, it gives you a bunch of links. It's going to be
Yeah.
like if you ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, I don't know if they're really gonna do that.
Yeah. Apparently they're going to roll it out to their pro and like business elite members or something first. But it feels crazy. They have a monopoly on search engines and they're like, let's undo that.
Well, what is a search engine? Like, well, do we really like, because search engines were really useful in the age of like the personal web page, right?
Yeah.
But like
But still the fine stuff.
Facebook destroyed the personal web page, so like are search engines really just like for indexing forums?
Yeah, it's just indexing websites to get information after.
But should we not then just have like a forum listing and that's it?
Be at peace, brother.
I
May your
think it's
soul
just
find
it's
peace
like
in the
any
mists.
website, right? You just want to find something, so it gives
Your
you all the
bravery
options
is
and you go through it.
unquestionable. Your honor unmatched.
Yeah.
On behalf of the White Mantle,
Oh, heck yeah.
I thank you greatly for your service. Our founder, Saul D'Alessio himself, would have been proud to call you his friends. As promised, your request for entrance to Lion's Arch has been granted. You and your fellow Ascalons are welcome here. Come, I will escort you to town personally. We will make sure you receive a proper reception.
Such a cool getup.
Yeah, absolutely. I love how the White Mantle look.
That's sorry, I meant your getup.
No.
Look pretty cool.
Yeah, that's part of the problem
Welcome
at our stores.
to Lion's Arch.
I don't know if you saw, Orange Purple was right, it was Steve Blum, by the way.
Sorry, what? The voice actor is literally Steve Blum.
Yeah.
A sick one.
Yeah, I was thinking as I was
found it.
listening to him, I
The
know him from
Scepter of
somewhere.
Ore.
Where do I know him?
Thank Dwayne how we found it first. If the
Oh, he's
undead
in
get this,
Oh, he's Zeb from
Come
Star
on.
Wars Rebels.
The sooner we get this
That's
scepter
cool.
into safekeeping, the better.
And he's also Wolverine in Wolverine and the X-Men.
Hey.
help! The undead! We're under attack!
We can't let them get the scepter.
Make haste to the Temple of Tolerance. Take the scepter to Confessor Dorian. We'll hold back the undead for as long as we can.
But...
Just go!
There he is. The Lich.
Run, you little fool, run. I have all the time in the world. The scepter will be mine again soon enough. Everything proceeds according to the prophecy.
Guild Wars prophecies.
Yeah, she looks like such a 90s like priestess, like sorceress type chick.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Lion's Arch. I remember spending a lot of time in here.
Yep, go to the Lion's Arch. We can go to Cantha, Alona, and either North.
This was like the PvP area as well, from memory, wasn't it?
There is a quite a PvP area.
Yeah.
Now we've made it.
Yeah. I don't see a merchant.
I'm busy unlocking the map.
Oh, and the guide has a...
We go to the Great Temple of Balthazar, Embark Beach. It's where the Zaishan Order
There's
is.
a merchant. By the big red flag.
Yeah. Bodrus the Outfitter.
Man, that's a lot of guysy voices. But I guess like the English dubbing community is notoriously small.
Yeah.
Where it's just like it feels like a handful of guys doing like everyone.
True. The water in areas around AI farms now looks similar to Toxic Flint, Michigan. Oh god.
The merchant has a quest.
I mean, yeah, like, so eventually something's got to be done, right? Like, I mean, thank you to the Americans for screwing up your country so that my country can have AI, but, you know, you don't have to. You can always not do that.
You don't want to drink brown water? Elitist much? Fully clear or fruity. So you're willing to put rain and fruits in your water? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you should have your fruit and perfume like a real man.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to get feathers from?
Birds. We don't even make feathers in real life. They're too annoying expensive to make, so all the fake feathers in quote, all the feathers in arts and crafts stores are real feathers, because, you know, they molt them anyway.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I'll go to the armor merchant. After explore more of
Frozen
Lion's
fruit
Arch.
are
Yeah.
good ice cubes that don't water stuff down. But I guess it's water, so who cares if you water it down?
Guild halls! Is your guild in need of a guild hall? By the authority of the Emperor of Cantha and the illustrious Celestial Ministry, I'm permitted to grant any worthy guild in Ireland complete with ready-made guild hall. Oh man, we can go shopping for islands for our guild hall.
Entire island. That's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, it's like 100 plat or something. 100k plat.
Oh, easy.
You drink squash.
Do you shake it, Alistair? I think that's the determining factor.
What trouble these questions are. I went out of my way to a virtual act of charity to support my poor craftsmen of Nebo village. Take word to Etherim the artisan and let him know that I wish to be reasonable. Absolutely, I'll help you with your issue.
Squash is just like lemonade, basically, right? But or different fruits.
A squash is a kind of fruit.
Oh, that's what they meant. Because they said to get enough water, I just drink squash. I didn't know they.
Oh, okay, yeah.
were talking about the
No. Maybe I'll talk about the drink. My bad. Squash is solo, lemonade is Sprite. That's why I understand it. Spear Marshal of the illustrious Sun Spears.
When I think of squash, I think of the kind of lemonade that like Susie would sell on a like lemonade stand. It's neither of those, Orange Purple says. Enlighten me.
Sun Spears and Kryta.
Squash is just flavoring? Oh, so is it like Kool-Aid or cordial? Ah, so it is, yes, cordial. Okay.
Oh, it's Lion's Arch.
The arch. Hey, it's Talon. Eeing over the wall in.
Yeah.
And I always thought it would suck if, like, you had a name, like, let's say Karnak, right?
Yeah.
And then a game that you weren't the biggest fan of, like League of Legends, released a new champion called Karnak, and now you're forever tied. Also, your search algorithm's ruined.
True.
It's better than dehydrating to death, Orange Purple.
Such dramatic options. Either drink lemon squash or dehydrate to death.
Yeah.
Literally nothing else you could think of in that moment. Only,
Nah, because tap water's icky.
where is my squash?
My issue with squash is manually having to put in the fluoride. Yeah, Karnak doesn't get our struggles. The Pharaoh never went thirsty.
Yeah, well, we're the Nile River right there.
The river guys.
Yeah, it's a river.
Run into Ascalon from Lion's Ark. What a gamer. Someone in chat just said they're doing it.
Oh, really? That's a sick one. Talon did 80 consecutive streams. Talon 1024, you crazy man.
Yeah. For us was a cool name, and now when I go to chats, I've been asked, oh, like Has-Been Hotel? Feels. I say feels, but not in name-wise. But in model-wise. When the day Karnak says, oh, like Freddy Fazbear? And that model's dead to me. Just one weird connection, and you're like, oh no, what have I done? Which is, it's for a true friend lets you know right up instead of being like 2 years into VTubing and then you realize, wait, my brand's Freddy Fazbear?
Well,
The big ups.
I don't know anything about Freddy Fazbear, so I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like, if you're we met someone that was like, I think Neil was talking about some VTuber that the whole thing was being Purple Girl.
Yeah.
And it's like, imagine if the alternate reality where the VTuber was Purple Guy. It's like, that would suck. That your name is notoriously, like, linked to, can you say that on Twitch? P Guy.
Yeah.
Man who touched the people in the mines. Yeah, it's like, if you're a Purple Guy and your whole thing just gets taken because it gets really popular that Purple Guy means that. It's like, that would just really suck. He's just a bone animatronic.
Yeah, have you guys ruined up as well?
No, not yet. I've got to...
Yes.
Yeah.
I have.
I've got to do all that.
I'll get you the die. Yeah, also, originally I was like a clockwork automaton. Because I couldn't work out something that I liked. Nothing felt right or represented me, and I didn't want anything that's conventionally attractive or anything. I ended up with Clockwork Automaton, and that's where there's the Freddy Fazbear connections. What if it was Orange Guy? People wonder if you like the color or the fruit.
Just rebrand to Indigo Guy if you like Purple Guy. You know? It's like, I'm Indigo Man now. Take that. Actually, I'm Violet. New.
Mated Cage.
Oh. To recruit Devona as a hero, you must activate Reforged mode. But I've already got Devona as a hero.
And we are in Reforged mode.
Yeah. It's just Devona has a quest standing near the gate.
Oh, let me kick her. Maybe that's what you need to do. We kick her from the party and you can talk.
Rare scroll trader. What are these scrolls?
Scrolls.
For 10 minutes you get double XP from combat.
Yeah. I saw those.
Yeah.
But I thought we were just trying to take it at our own pace.
Yeah, it's obviously like an XP buff if you're in a hurry. I'm already...
Yeah, well, there's people in chat talking about how's an item that gives you 50k EXP and you're immediately level 20.
Okay.
So apparently there's strats like that.
I'm known to mortal men as Magi Malaquire.
Yeah, Warforged are neat. But now if you're a Warforged, you're not some neat thing. You're a steampunk creation.
Yeah.
You must wear your fedora.
Oh, that was such an easy quest.
Long ago, ancient tablets. These enchanted clay creatures hold shards of the Orient tablets within themselves. Defeat the creatures and return to the Orient tablet shards contained within. I'd love to. Magi Malaquire. A Zaishen guide? Good old Merkin, the guild registrar.
Merkinum.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get the quest from Devona now. They want us to form an alliance. Okay, Devona, we can be in a party if you really want. Reward, Devona joins your party.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet, we now have Devona, guys.
Yay! Oh wow, she's over 16. Look at your hero, now back at yourself. Now back to your heroes. Sadly, your heroes are not you. They could look like you if you sign up for our mercenary services. Anything's possible when you purchase the mercenary heroes slots from the Guild Wars store.
Crazy to see Old Spice references in this day. I don't even know if those ads even play at all anymore. They probably do in America.
I was working with my friends in the ground. I leave the dirty rocks on the dining room table. Suddenly the dirt around me swelled and collapsed, leaving a giant crevasse in its place. Merchant row. Right. A dye trader, festival hats, costume maker. Merchant's plea.
Our stores. Can't you make a semi-transparent PNG, or are you just worried with like how it's gonna work when it's like green screened onto stuff? Because from my experience, I'm pretty sure I just remember like just lowering the transparency or opacity like layer in Photoshop, and that seemed to work when I exported it.
Alice says, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do overall?
He wanted to make a shadow behind his model that gets bigger and bigger. Because my model I use in VTube Studios is semi-transparent. And I specifically have to have specific backgrounds. Like I use a black background instead of the traditional green for my green screen, because otherwise you'd see the green through my model, and even if it's trying to separate it, it'll have that haze on it. So, like, I know it works that way. Because Discord Reactives, like, reformat it to a JPEG when it uses it.
You have found. A rather important guest has arrived from Elona. She awaits you in the Lion's Gate. I don't want to go to Lion's Gate yet.
Hold my arrows running to Ascalon from Lion's Arch. They're running for tips. So they're doing it for their own charity. Themselves.
Where's the armor guy?
Next to Canis and I. Now just me. In the center where like we sort of first entered.
Weapon and armor. What does my Amethyst Aegis do? Health plus 30, armor 16. No inscription.
I'm gonna be right back quick.
Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look. What can we get? I need bolts of cloth. So I go to the Junlai chest and I'll get all my bolts of cloth out. Yeah. Yeah.
Back.
Hello.
Hello.
All these undead give me the creeps. They're an abomination. I'm looking for the...
What quest do we want to have picked up?
Currently I've got What Lies Beneath as the primary quest. I've also got Merchant's Plea.
I've got that
I've got Merchant's Plea.
and Report to the White Mantle.
Or an investigation. I don't have Report to the White Mantle. Sunspeed's incredible. Oh, I think Report to the White Mantle's over here. I don't have all the quests at the moment. Oh, yeah, Report to the White Mantle.
I'm in the guide.
Yeah. Welcome to Lion's Arch. I see you're another one who's offered sanctuary here in the Great the White Mantle Justice Cause. The White Mantle ruled this kingdom. If you hadn't figured that out. So if you mean to stay here, you best report your presence to the... officially. To the barracks in Sol Delesio Seaboard, just west of town. First watch Sergio. Menlo's request. Menlo's been looking all over for you. Apparently, he's received a letter with some disturbing news. A letter was sent by an old friend from his Cantha. Yeah, we're going to Cantha. A sick one. The villainy of Galrath. Galrath must be stopped. If he gains whatever secrets locked within the Wizard's Tower in Keswick's Peak, gods be merciful. I know not who to trust with the Lion Guard. So many I thought beyond reproach are still loyal to him. I need an outsider to find Galrath and put an end to his villainy. Yeah. Did you fight the war against Ascalon? Let bygones be bygones, Mysterio. That's some advice worth following. Oh yeah, mark a subversion. I'm picking up some skills. Hell yeah. Drain enchantment. Alrighty. I wonder where you get the skill signet from. Because I can swear, I swear we're meant to have the skill signet by now. Oh, it's the Shunlight chest, awesome. You need a couch? Yeah.
It's really always exciting when you get new assets.
Absolutely.
Yeah, NPCs suck.
Yeah, I hate NPCs. Yeah, where?
Oh, I just thought while you guys were shopping that I'd go to the Ascalon foothills.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Hydra's just fucked up all the NPCs. I'm like,
That's pretty funny.
Well, we can go to the foothills together if you want.
nah, it's all good.
I'm just kind of walking around making sure I've gotten all the quests. Pretty sure I've got them.
Yeah, I think I got all of them as well.
Do you
I
remember?
think it's because
Yeah, Caracos?
I just had a Hydra, like 2 Hydras join in. That's
Oh,
why.
yeah, no. When you get 2 Hydras, you're like fucked. Because they both do the fucking... They both do Meteor at the same time. Collab jar.
If you don't have a couches on the set, you put them in the collab jar.
I'll put them in the collab jar for now. Let us form an alliance. I hail from a place torn asunder by violence and war. Yeah, Devona, so do I. I'm Ascalonian as well. Yay, Devona joins the party. Why did so Devona just gives you 100 XP and like completes the quest? It's so funny.
And then they can do it your body, yeah. After they hit their head and forgot who we were.
No, yeah, exactly.
It's Max.
Hey, Max.
Hello, Maximum Joker. My Stellaris buddy. My Stellaris body.
Woody.
My body. Ugh, Djibouti. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, courtly, performer, rogue, and stylish.
Lars tonight, he says, as it's technically past 12.
Yes. I'm looking awfully pink. The courtly attire,
wonderfully
the
pink.
courtly attire looks pretty cool. I think the stylish attire is what I have now. I get the rose attire. Or the courtly attire. I don't think there's any. There doesn't seem to be any difference. Although this isn't stylish attire, actually, it's something else. I don't think I like the vest of performance attire. I kind of like courtly attire. I'm gonna go stylish.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm also gonna go rogue. And then I'm gonna go courtly. Because actually, I just have this much. I just have that much.
Yeah. That easy.
You know what? I just bought all the different armor sets. Because it turns out I could afford literally everything. And I didn't have to make a choice. Look, the point is, I made it all the way to Kryta with my Krytan gear.
Yeah. It was full circle. Crichton to Kryta.
Exactly.
Now you below the poverty line, Max says.
Below the poverty line. No. Alright. You know what? If I just go out with pants, that's armor 30. 14, 28. So this is as much armor as I had on before. With just pants on.
What are the Flameseeker prophecies?
Connect Godzilla or Shin Godzilla? Godzilla, obviously.
Shin Godzilla's so cool in its design. What are the Flameseeker prophecies, by the way? Because we can get a book to write down the stuff we do in missions for the Flameseeker prophecies. Not hard mode. So regular mode.
I don't know.
In the Tyrion Lore Master. I don't know, it might be just a collectible thing.
Bro, my inventory stacked. I love all lining it all up. Like, this is so cool. Alright. Let's have a look at courtly attire. That's pretty cool. Actually looks really cool. I like that.
Doesn't get as pink as I usually want it.
Well, we'll have a look at the rogue. So this is the rogue's attire.
It looks like you're just wearing an old-fashioned hoodie.
I'm about to stealth, guys.
Your stylish vest.
The stylish looks really cool. It's almost a shame to turn this pink. I look like a pirate.
Well, you can keep that color and the rest pink. In contrast.
Yeah, I don't like the pink with this one.
Guess you're gonna need 2 coats then.
The pink I liked best was the courtly attire so far. This kind of looks like the default Mesmer armor. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Oh no. What is this? What are these choices? I'll go stylish, but I'll find a different color to be that I like with stylish. I do like stylish quite a bit. And I'll get some different masks as well. So currently I've got costume mask. So there should be some more masks I can buy. Pants only run, let's go. Absolutely, Allosaurs. Honestly, Akabara would not notice a difference, which is really funny. Do 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 do. Yeah.
The crab rave.
Inspiration magic. Who needs that? Discreet mask does nothing. Sleek mask is more fast casting.
Very sleek.
Looks pretty cool. And the imposing mask is of course domination magic. Alrighty. Well, listen, I played Pretty Princess Dress Up, so I'm feeling stylish and ready to crack some skulls.
It seems you get mercenaries from the Guild Wars store, so you might have to pay real money for mercenaries.
What's this in relation to?
The mercenary register to get a mercenary. They explained what they are and then said I can get them at the Guild Wars store, which opens a link.
Yeah. Why do you want to do that?
I was just looking because you said the heroes like Devona were replaced by mercenaries. So
No. Sorry, henchmen. Henchmen were replaced by.
Henchmen were replaced by mercenaries. Okay. By Devona. Yeah. So Devona's a mercenary.
Devona's a hero.
Yeah.
Oh, a hero, dude.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault, dude. It's just a lot of terms.
Yeah. So they had henchmen first, which are all like these presets basically, like preset basic adventurers. And then you could customize your henchmen with heroes, the hero system when it came in. And the hero system was the replacement for henchmen. And then mercenaries is something new again.
Okay.
Right.
Make sure we kick Claude at some point.
Oh yeah, true. I'll kick this idiot.
I don't like that man.
Yeah. Well, we're actually at 1:30. Do you guys want to leave it here?
If you'd like, I don't mind. We made it
Fine.
here to Krita.
Krita.
Krita, that one. Not Krita the art program.
Yeah. Next time we'll start doing our Crichton quests.
Yeah.
Now the one we have to avoid is what lies beneath. That because what lies beneath will take us to Eye of the North. We're also not doing Sunspears and Kryta, and we're not doing Menlo's Request because they take us to other expansions.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 6 Kryta quests. I have 5. I'm missing.
Merchant's Plea.
I'm missing the Sun Spears of Kryta, which is
Oh
fine.
yeah, that's fine. We're not doing it. Cool.
Yeah, I only have 4, so I need to find some.
Yeah, I'll abandon the ones that take us to other places. But yeah, investigating the earthquake, that's what opens up the Eye of the North. Menlo's request is specifically like I've received a message from Cantha, and Sunspears is literally like that's a night. What's it called? Nightbringer?
Nightfall.
Nightfall thing. Yeah, the Sunspears are a Nightfall thing. Yeah, so I'm going to abandon the linking quests, and we'll do them in order. All quests must be done in order. Otherwise, you will be getting an experience out of order.
I did get a quest in North Shiver Peaks after the Hungry Devourer.
Oh yeah, what was it?
The Deserters. You find the Deserters in Deldrimor Bowl.
Okay. Yeah, right.
You want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
You can do it all. Oh, do you want to do it now?
Yeah, why not? If Karakos is
Master
here to do it, let's do
Saberlin.
it. So,
Master Saberlin in Beacon's Perch gives it.
yeah, we'll zip in a Beacon's Perch, and then we'll, I need to do Hungry Devourer. Yeah. A small group of former soldiers have deserted us after the death of Prince Rurik. They've taken the majority of our supplies with them and headed north into Deldrimor Bowl. We believe they're making their way towards Ice Tooth Cave with supplies already short. No! It's a grim thing I ask of you. Find these deserters and bring back the supplies they've stolen.
We'll make them all die. They need those supplies.
They do need those supplies. Akabaras, you're picking the party.
Oh, yes. Let's get us
I reckon
a healer.
Yep, Alicia and Orion. I reckon.
Orion.
Orion.
Okay. Are you all ready? Do you both have the quest?
I'm ready. I got the West.
Yep.
Wait. I can't.
Migi just raided with 9 new cheeses.
Moegi, how's it going? Good to see you, Moegi. Also, it might be somewhat hard to pronounce, but you're actually looking at Lancelot's wife.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I should have bowed or curtsied.
Hello, Eox. Hello, Loxy Z. 103. What's going on, Loxy Z103?
Suffering the heat.
Moagi lives in the northern hemisphere. Doodah. How's your stream? What'd you get up to?
With the sun real close to the north right now.
I think I have the north. Loxy's suffering heat
Oh,
too.
that's like Guild Wars? I know, I just see snow all around us here. No, Spirits of Winter, Shiver Peak Protectors.
I mean,
Pretty
it's
nice.
literally called the Shiver Peaks. We're shivering. We are going to the north of Northrend here. Fucking these refugees are right up, they're right up top. Playing Little Witch Nobita. Oh yeah, no, I've seen Nobita. It looks really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty cute from what I've seen.
Do you have a review so far, Mogi? Also, Mogi, make sure you feel free to introduce yourself to the chat if you want to. Don't forget, everybody, it's illegal not to follow raiders. We gotta pump Mogi's numbers. We gotta slam your fist down on the follow button, like it's your rival. Obliterate the follow button. Turn on all notifications. Catch her next stream. Now, one thing I like about Mogi's model is she has this version where she's like lying on her stomach, so you can see the entire model at once.
You rarely do get to see entire models of people.
Yeah, exactly.
Like even yours, it's just like chest up.
It's because I
Guild Wars.
It's because I get embarrassed because I don't have shoelaces.
Who needs shoelaces? Lame tech.
Yeah, so the free Guild Wars is Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1, the monetization model is you buy the game once and that's it. But recently they came out with like a reforged Guild Wars 1, so they improved all the textures, so it's nicer to look at. Yeah, this is our community game. So if you want to play Guild Wars with us, you can join our guild.
Yeah.
And come questing. The rest of the week is Lancelot. Yeah. Every waking moment of every day is now Lancelot. I was just thinking, Moegi, that...
Yeah, MMOs.
Oh, yeah.
So much Moegi.
Not a new MMO.
Oh, just one Moegi.
Yeah, well, Moegi, she's a FF14 player.
Yeah, they're so consuming. They're such a commitment, MMOs. And not necessarily, well, in a bad way, but also not necessarily a bad way, because I'm enjoying it the whole time, and I just want to do more of it.
Yeah, for sure.
But to explore and see.
I think, in as far as, like, MMOs go, I think Guild Wars is probably the... It's a really low... can you come back? We're fighting.
Yep.
It's a really low investment, Guild Wars, in terms of time, compared to others, I feel.
Yeah, it is.
But that could
not
just
as
be
much
my-
of a...
Because
the level cap has always stayed at 20, from my understanding.
Yeah. It's never higher than 20. So there's no massive endgame grind.
Plus, not having to pay monthly, you can sometimes feel pressured to get the most that you can each time.
Yeah.
When you're paying monthly, but with this, you can just take your time. How are you enjoying Dragon Ball Kakarot, by the way, Loxy?
Yeah.
That follows the
Jesus.
regular Dragon Ball plotline, right? Or does it go up to Z?
Are you truly a gamer if you don't have a second life in an MMORPG? You just defeated Brad.
It would be the whole Z.
Oh no. He never took me to a ball game. Yeah.
Your Bills 2 is paid DLC. Ramble Gagarot.
Bills?
I don't know. Bandai and their 20
Oh, Billis,
DLC
Billis, Beerus.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I had to Japanify it, and then it made sense. $20 DLC per game, true. Listen, I'm a Stellaris player. Don't tell me about like over DLCing your game. I mean, Stellaris is basically like live service at this point, with the amount of DLC they have. Payday 2. $80 DLCs? That's crazy.
That's what I imagine like The Sims has.
Yeah, true.
No idea how many The Sims actually has.
Dude, when they came out with the Sims IKEA, I'm like, oh man, do you even need any other DLCs? Like, I can already do IKEA in like real life, and then The Sims.
Almost perfection.
I mean, dude, Dockbone 65 is still insane.
Yeah. Nowadays, what would be DLCs? They just say is like a microtransaction bundle.
Yeah.
And a lot of those DLCs can just be cosmetic things.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the
one review of this seems like
the microtransaction model is just it's a better monetization system than DLCs or expansion packs, or even sequels.
Yeah.
To be honest. Because, you know, obviously back in the day, like, if you wanted to milk a game for more, you'd release a sequel.
How you release a Ari or Seraphine skin.
Yeah, pretty much. You make just as much money. For way less work.
Getting close. Sims DLC? Yeah, I don't know how much it would cost for the whole
That's
thing.
the one review of the Sims IKEA back. Is this the... Where's the supplies? Is that just it? Take word to Master Sable. Supplies have been recovered. Okay, yeah, that's it then.
Okay.
Anything you want to do around here, Candace?
No, that was it.
No. Can we... There's a little portal if we just go through here a bit. Do you guys want to go through the portal?
Yeah, sure.
I don't mind.
Doc won't see the teleport.
Yeah. It's opening. Where'd my team go?
Don't worry,
I'm sure you'll walk through the thing and teleport
exactly,
anyway.
exactly. Amber Rock. The hell is Amber Rock?
Slightly bluey, purpler color scheme.
Amble Rock will be the way through the Iron Horse mine, so that we can walk to Yak's Bend. That's what it'll be. Alright, I don't think there's any quests here. Can we leave this for another time?
Yeah, we can leave for another time.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I will teleport to
Beacon's Birch. Get Master Savelin.
Beacon's Birch?
Yeah. Because I just got raided, I'm actually obliged to play for another 20 minutes.
What are you going to do for 20 minutes?
I don't know. Well, I gotta go to Ascalon City to hand in a quest there.
Oh, okay. There is apparently some quest in that area in Amber Rock.
Oh, did you?
My necromancer level's
Did you find?
so low.
Yeah.
Right. I was just gonna say, my necromancer's so low, my strip enchantment removes 0 enchantments.
Oh Jesus. Where did you find the quest for Amber Rock, Karakos?
I'm in the Guild Wars wiki.
Okay, yeah. I'm sure there are quests there. I'm sure there are quests there eventually.
Yeah, there's a quest called Reunion.
Yeah.
I wonder where Lorna's Pass goes to.
Lorna's Pass. Lorna's Pass, that goes to Southern Shiver Peaks. That'll be a level 20. That's a level 20 area, I think.
Where do we want to meet up?
I'm in Old Ascalon doing a merchant's plea.
Yep.
Ascalon City. Oh bro, the town crier has a tricorn hat. Oh, sick one. Are you in Ascalon City, Akabaris?
Yeah, I was looking for the merchant's plea.
Oh yeah, have you got any quest log?
Yep, so I've clicked it now. I'm going over to where the arrow says.
Yep. I'm just next to the henchman. Actually, I'll just add you.
Merchant's Plea, that's in the North Kryda province, isn't it?
It says deliver.
I'm playing Kakarot.
Deliver the strongbox to Captain Greywind in the Ascalon settlement. Oh. The new Ascalon settlement. Oh, sorry, I'm silly. Yeah, it's in Lion's Arch.
Cheese.
It's in Lion's Arch.
Cheese. Cheese.
It said it was from Ascalon.
03 just threw a cheese.
It said it was from Ascalon. Loxy, thank you so much. Are you going to play Kakarot? No worries. Yeah. Oh, Yuki, thank you for the love point. What the hell? Thank you, Yuki Vampire Queen. Yuki Vampire Queen, you're a hero. You know what? That's too many syllables of that song. I need a new song for that many syllables. Yeah. All right. I'm actually feeling pretty tired. I think I have to stop.
Yeah,
That's fair.
We made it to Kryta. We made it to Lion's Arch.
You chill, dog bones.
192 hour stream. Listen, I'll do that for an event. Yeah, and then I'll make Manu summarize the whole thing, so we can go crazy. Thank you for coming in before Rex. Thank you for coming, Orange Purple. My day has been going well. Thank you very much. 1,000 marshmallows. Ugh. Bro.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, guys.
Connect and Caracos for gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
Bye, guys. Bye, bye.
Alright, so I can't raid Moegi. That's the my usual raid target has raided me instead. What do I do? I'm gonna send you guys off to one of my friends. She's Lily Spoke Paradise. Absolutely. I hope you'll like Lily. She's super cute. She's playing Tomodachi Life. You're about to say. Glad you collabed with lesser VTubers like Karnak. LMAO. Thank you for this extreme Caracos. Moegi! Oh no, I'm getting shot. I'm sorry, Moegi. I'm sorry, Moegi. Man, imagine getting shot by Moegi. Would be me. See you guys. Thank you so much for coming. I'll chat to you later. Tomorrow's Stellaris. We're gonna have a good time. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Dog Bones.